Hello, hello, everybody. I need Twitch to acknowledge. Please, I have a game up. Thank you. There we go. Okay. I'm so glad you guys are here. Welcome. Known criminal Sam Croquette is so true. Guys, I want my Tumblr back so bad. Like I have like side Tumblrs that I can, reblog things to and everything. But yeah, known criminal Tam has escaped from jail. It's true. I am hiding out here, because see, at present they can't find me. This is a prison break. Who else am I gonna send my diary entries to? Or the brooms. What's it like in Tumblr jail? It's a twice escaped Twitter jail. I can really. Oh my god, it's miserable. I want my blog back so bad. What will Tumblr do without Tam Square? Listen, there's the amount of people that were like, Tam, where's your blog? Did you block me? And then of course people were like, no, listen, and I could not believe this. But the people who were like, I need your meta to write fic. And I'm like, Tumblr, I am begging you to work a little faster. Please, please. Yeah, love the eyes. Love the eyes. Anyway, yeah, it's just you guys and your favorite criminal. We left off just as we got into the Underdark. I'm hyped for this, especially because it means that I'm not just sitting there refreshing my email every 2 seconds. Because I really want my Tumblr back. Guys, come on. Come on. I'd already forgotten about the Pusheen Jam. Oh, they're so good. They're so good. I love the Pusheen Gym Jams. Okay, we've got shit to loot. In the meantime, I will try not to think about how my Tumblr is still in jail. I'm so sorry.
In my pack.
Machine Gym Jam saved me from today. Honestly, though, yeah. You know what? I feel like we need our own. Like, I need to now acquire some Pusheen Gym Jams. This feels important. I feel like I owe you guys at least that much. Hello, hello, Meal! My students did not give a shit today about the material at all. They did not care. It was painful.
What's going on?
Girl, been there so often. Like pulling teeth. Your students were also worried about being in jail. True. The chat appearance change. Did it? It doesn't change. It didn't change for me, but I just have like the little window and I have Streamlabs, so I don't actually watch like the proper chat. So if it changed, is every website changing things now? The font looks different. I didn't change anything. It wasn't me, guys.
Have I been this way before?
Keep your distance, darling.
You perceive something?
Traps.
Thought so.
How considerate.
I just wish websites would stop changing things that, don't need changing. It makes me feel insane. Like, I understand why they do it. It's because of, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Exactly!
Spent much time in the Underdark?
Some. And you? Seems a perfect hunting ground for...
It does, doesn't it?
Perfect. You tried drinking an Earth Elemental's blood.
That sounds disgusting. Yeah, no, so obviously they do it for the shareholders, right? Especially when it actually makes it worse on accessibility levels, like the YouTube UI. Oh my god.
Something good here, I hope.
Yeah, it's, you know, rotten fish. Guys, can you... I just need to dump you somewhere. So you stop running into things. El problema es el capitalismo. So true. That's exactly it. Yeah, it's you know, shareholders. We gotta make the shareholders happy, which is such bullshit. It's such bullshit, you guys. Do you hate it too? Of course I hate it. Please, I have eyes. Don't be absurd. Eldritch entities, shareholders, the worst. Fabled. The fabled, horrifying creatures called shareholders. So sometimes when you hit these gems, let's see if this one will give us one. Sometimes if you destroy them, this is going to take 10 years. I need to have someone stronger do it, but there's no strong people in this party. Shareholders are the board from Remedy Game Control. Yes! Yes! Love that game. Since taking a proper corporate job as a project manager, I've learned white collar jobs make things so complicated. Honestly, yes. Okay, see, it didn't. But sometimes if you break them, you get like a shard out of it that you can sell for not bad money.
Have to keep going.
Yeah, no, everything is needlessly complicated.
Well, hello.
Gods, what's happening?
It's fine, it's just an earthquake. Also, every time that I now think about Control, I think of Billy. That's just how it goes.
Such depth to the shadows. I don't care what others say about the Underdark. It's beautiful down here.
Yeah, because of your icon.
I'm used to a crypt's gloom. This is something else.
And you were like, apparently, I look like the lead character. And I was like, holy shit. So now, by default...
Fungal spores are everywhere. What's hiding here?
See, especially here...
More are coming.
Phrasing.
That voice. What was that?
I love the machine jump jumps.
They're coming. They're coming.
Phrasing. Voting is live. Number 5 is ignore the voice. I love these voice lines from the Sovereign. For me, every single time I'm like, phrasing. We've got options. We're split right now on that voice doesn't sound like the urges don't give warnings, or panic. Is the butler back? You almost feel like his beady eyes on your back. You almost feel his beady eyes on your back. Can I get a tie break? 4. Thank you. Thank you, Micah.
Careful. If we can hear it, perhaps it can hear us.
They're coming. You're coming.
Phrasing! You know, especially in this area, it's so good to have a Starian because, like, there's 10 bajillion chests to be unlocked. Where's the chest that I was just looking at? This one.
Hardly a challenge.
Not everything is coming, please. I mean... I just grab him and send him to camp. Yeah, but... annoying. I would rather just get it done. Right there, in the moment. Just done and dusted.
Breathe deep
One and done.
and move.
Very rarely is it about it is about arriving. True. Phrasing. Yeah.
What's inside?
You know, if someone keeps saying like, "You're coming," "They're coming," I'm going to assume other things. I'm not going to assume arriving. As Riv said, very rarely is it about arriving. Fun fact. In French, what's in French? Just peeking in and doing it to this going, yeah, okay. Hello, welcome, great timing. It's the same word, but it sounds far worse. Wait, really? They arrive in French. Oh, j'arrivais, no? Or are we talking about the word coming? Arriving? Or it's venir? Like tooth veneers? Je viens. Oh, okay. Why is that worse? I am not French enough for this. No petit more. I mean, I feel like that's because it sounds awful. Does it really? This is so awkward. I don't understand, but I respect it. No one says this. Oh my god, it's kind of like how and I really students of German struggle with this, but Germans very, very rarely use just simple past. To me, simple past sounds kind of stilted and awkward, like oftentimes. I'm like, no, what are you doing? Je vais venir, the double V. But I don't understand. What's wrong with it? But je viendrai. It's still a V. I don't know if it's the V's that are the problem. I don't understand. I won't pretend to understand it. Are we putting conditionals on O's? What does that mean?
Should mind my step.
If we say the word O, Tim, I mean, you guys can say whatever you want. I can censor myself. Come closer. Come on. I just want to shoot you. Outside normal range. Can I go? No. Fuck. Don't move! How dare you? I guess you did move closer.
That's nice of you. Helping some unfortunate girl.
Riv! Thank you so much for the gifted sub! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you! Thank you so much! Goop missing its flower crown. Thank you guys! Explain better on Discord where we aren't censored. Wait, really? Does it just automatically turn your words into asterisks? You guys! Continue to be the communal sugar baby. Yes. Yes. Everyone here's got you. Not being funny. Okay, good. I was like, is this happening now? Because... Oh, by the way, just so you guys know, I have a screen for it ready and everything. In 39 minutes, I have a timer set and everything. I will need to give Kitta medicine. She will hate it. It will suck. I will be gone very briefly. Yeah, that's how she feels about it too. I know there's a second one. I still have not gotten over. I thought there was a second one. Where is he? Poor Kitta indeed. 3 apples of our eyes. Yes. Yes! Wish I could pin things on Twitch. 55%. 65%? I mean, we could just pop down a cloud daggers. I mean, then again, we are running low on spell slots. Let's do it anyway. You can, in fact, pin things in Twitch. Wait, really? Looks like at reacting with a gem in my brain. It was really good. Someone pin what was said, please. A mod. Not me, I'm busy. Mods can do it. Oh yeah, absolutely they can. I trust them.
Move unseen.
I love how we popped down a cloud of daggers and we just remained completely disadvantaged. Why? Why I have disadvantage? I was at normal range. Fuck. Okay. How close do I need to be? What am I pinning? You are pinning. Where is it? Where did it go? Yeah, Billy. 3 apples of our eyes. There we go. Yes. Genius. Anyway, I was just saying, I continue to be absolutely fucking astonished by your guys' generosity. Of like, oh, we see someone who doesn't have a sub, and we just gonna do that. Unbelievable. Love you guys. Thank you. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. We're just gonna go up here. Can I go first, please? Guess I could jump up. No, that doesn't really shave off anything. Damn square Medal of Honor. Yes! Untenable, that goop is running around with its ass head naked. Our crownless. Yes! So true. We should do 1 pin per stream. That's such a good idea. Pin of honor. Yes! That is an amazing idea. And actually, could you make it on a roll on Discord? Like pin of honor.
They won't know what bit them.
I still have 1 more. I guess I could jump up. No, I can't. Oh, can I? I can! Hello! Very sexy of historian.
The mission has to come first. Onward.
We can have like a channel of like the legendary pinned posts. Pins of honor. We can do that. Like a hall of fame. Oh my god. We can also all the other pins that we've put in, we can all like put them Cookie, oh my god. Put those into the hall of fame. Could someone who is a mod on Discord, I think it's just Meal right now. Cookie? The quote book, exactly! Hall of Fame quote book. You gotta just, you know, link or reply to all the you know what I mean. Now, yep, she sure is saying her opinion. So good at it, too. Could be a stream chat subthread. That's perfect. Although, no, wait. If it's every single thing that was pinned that goes into the Hall of Fame, then it's Discord-wide. Neil can make a decision. 55%, Jesus. Oh, there we go. Will. I created the pin roll. We'll hammer out the details post-stream. Sweet. Thank you. Appreciate you. So far, only Billy has it. Yeah. Okay, now there is a second one. Where is it? There it is.
I missed this.
We were unseen. We have more. I guess what we could do, if the other guy comes closer, is we can just put down a second cloud of daggers. No, we can't, because that will break concentration. Fuck. Damn. I was so, like, I felt like a genius for a second. But you know what we can do? No, we can't. Too far away. The Academy thanks you, Billy. Could be silly in newsletter section, Hall of Fame / quotes. Yes!
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Little delayed reaction. Slightly delayed. Yeah, this fight, well, with this guy's about to be over.
Ready or not?
Let's finish this.
I don't think we can reach. I'm just gonna wait. Gonna wait.
Battle favors the fearless.
Oh, fuck. God damn it, I was hoping you would walk through. God damn it.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Guess I'll drop concentration. Oh, I do want him to come closer. That would not make any sense, because I want him to run into these and explode himself.
Time to kill. On my way. Just like old times.
Important question to the chat. Do they make Pusheen pajamas? This is extremely important.
This is my time.
They make Pusheen everything. You never know. Yes. Are they cute? They do. And are they as adorable as I assume they are? Motherfucker! Also dressing gowns and slippers. Dressing gowns! And onesies. Of course.
The subtle approach.
You can cosplay Pusheen. Wait, what? They also have costumes? Just hearing this music makes me want to start another run. Hi, everyone. Tides of Chaos, hello! You should totally start another run. Do it. Do it. Do it. I fully support this.
Behold, the dance of death.
Yeah, if you're playing with two people, then the game doesn't know which one is Dirge, and so the lines will just exchange, which is really funny.
Make it hurt.
The Dance of Death. I feel like that in of itself could be a title.
Leave no trace.
The Dance of Little Death, since apparently everyone's coming. Honestly?
This
Yes.
is my time.
Survival is all that matters.
I mean, it's a Minotaur, please. Is it still? Okay. Guess Vicious Mockery.
This'll be me.
Come on, please just die. Thank you. I feel like that was an awful thing to kill this guy on, but it's fine.
I'm so do people do this all day?
I feel that way about so many things, historian. I should have used the god. I should have. Yeah. Oh well, hindsight and all that. Oh, come on. Come on! Explode!
Quietly now.
You don't have to. I'd say you don't have to sneak anymore. There is still the boulette. The land shark. There we go.
I have a lot on my mind. Well, in it.
I love the fourth wall breaking line from a star. And how do people do this all day? I mean, honestly though, he's right. About real life and also just in general.
On my way.
Come on, explode. I said it. I meant it. It's true.
More than
That's what she said. Why is everything an innuendo today?
what's in here.
I didn't expect this. This is what the Underdark does to people. That's why drow have some weird lore. Yep, that's a bullet. You know what? We should take a long rest. That's what he said in that fanfic. True. True. So true. Did I already take all your fancy stuff? No, I did not. Don't mind me robbing everyone. Like, if you're really completely skinned, right? And you really need food to take a long rest. There's wine in Karlach's camp and beer. That will already get you partway through the night. And then the other stuff, like, you'll just need to find a different camp to raid. And then the other things you can also just, you know, sell. Like the stuff in Shart's camp and Gale's camps are so valuable. So valuable. Same with Will, actually. Ink pots. Oh, by the way, I'm currently writing to the second to last scene, I think. The second to last scene of this chapter right now for Titanic fic. And then I'll just need to reread, edit, etc. Some good stuff has taken place. That's true. I know Katsa was saying like, oh, I'm so worried because of a comment that, yeah, there you are, Soft Calico. Because of a comment of, that was made by Sarah that it's like, how dare you stop there? But it was literally like in the middle of a scene because I just fell asleep right after. Which was very funny to me personally. But you know, some good shit has happened. It was a good scene. It's also the same scene where Emil was like, Sarah. Emil was like, hey, I don't understand how they're not yet fucking on the table. Which I personally loved. Got a cliffhanger, but you all will be fine. That's true. They should have.
You carry a Githyanki relic. I will have an explanation. Or your head.
Walk away. Now. I won't warn you again.
Cannot believe Scotty is missing this. Amy, where are you? The scene with the PJs improved, TBH. Who cares about things like other diners and waiters and cutlery? Exactly. Especially forks. Voting is live. There is no sex. The PJs improve this substantially. Alright. Stop squabbling, both of you. That's what I always choose as well.
Remove yourself if you are so easily offended. This is not your concern.
Nonsense. You're just finally showing us what you really are. A reaver to the bone.
Spare your indignity. Every word that spills from your mouth is worth less than the last.
Oh my god, it's because of the pasties. I think that's why something poking through. Oh my god. I was making dinner and thinking about the coming chapters. The Sunday church scene means a lot to me. The foreshadowing, some yearning. Oh, it's gonna be good. Just bang already. Exactly. Also, I hope you posted the Astarion fic in Ficrex, Micah. And also, if you haven't yet, you should read my BG3 fic if you're reading Astarion fic. Talk about the fork, though. I care about the fork, especially when Henry's about to stick it in tops and forcefully remove. You are not forcefully removed. You are on there with everybody else. That can be scene for scene of the movie, but it just no, it's a really good moment. Voting is live. It's such a good moment. It's gonna be extra good here. Love a good 50-50. Can I get a tiebreak? One. Thank you, Micah. Again, stop. There's no sense in us fighting with each other.
Incorrect. Judicious bloodletting settles feuds and roots out the weak, the deceitful.
Do you hear this, Tripe? Our lives are at stake, and she wants us to turn on each other.
No others. Just you and me.
Oh my god, so hilariously, because there is I added a bunch of new voice lines for like alerts and such.
We were waiting for you, and a bloody long time too.
Alien Vampire Cat, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Stretch break! Guys, stretch break. I went to the gym the other day and I'm like in pain. Everything is sore. Yeah, no, I added a bunch of new voice lines in. Of course, it's all randomized. But they're there. They're there. There's also, incidentally, one very specific, special, like, voice line that only triggers if you cheer a certain amount, but it's a very specific amount, and it's based off an in-joke from one of the BG3 streams. So I'm like, I don't expect anyone to ever hear this line. Nice baddie's outfit. Right? I love the Prishine PJs. I love them. Love them. Also, welcome, Alien Vampire Cat. What's this even about?
Lozelle thinks I have something important to her people. She's deluded, clearly.
Lies. She carries an heirloom of my people. I must know why.
Voting is live. Goop, do you know? I think you might also know. I agree with Shadowheart. The artifact is protecting us. We need it with us. That is true. Or not? So, any ideas on how we settle this? Can I? Okay, there we go. Beautiful. Thank you.
You hear that, Lozelle? It's called common sense.
Tisk. You seek reason and dishonor.
Alright. Voting is live. Not a problem, Alien Vampire Cat. Take your time. I'm just happy you're here. Like I said, voting is live. We can of course also go with the one that we were going to go with, that the other person voted for last time. How to settle this. Or not. Rest, both of you. Tempers will be cooler in the morning. Or not! God damn it. Can I get a tiebreak? Please. Micah, Billy. Micah, thank you. Any ideas on how we settle this?
The bad blood must be purged. A jewel come first light.
You mean I'd get to prove you wrong and thrash you? I love it. Get some rest, Lae'zel. You'll need it. You had every chance to look the other way. But here we are. You chose this.
Spare me the justifications, coward.
If anyone asks, I'll say you were transforming. Don't expect to be mourned.
I have to say right now, I'm gonna make voting be live, but I am so 100% on Lae'zel's side here. Forget about the duel. Forget about, like, apparently she's just throwing that all away. She's the one that's like, okay, I'm just going to wake you up with a blade to your throat. Micah says 2. 2 it is. Persuasion. Shadowheart, stop. You don't have to do this. Yeah, she's in the right. Thank you. Thank you, guys. This pissed me off so bad because she's like, how dare you do this? Because after this, Shadowheart is like, I don't know. Can we agree to be peaceful? You're the one that woke her up with a blade to her neck. Unbelievable.
She's a liability. It's the artifact we need, not her.
Let me up, and I'll show you.
Voting is live. On the other hand, it's very funny of Shard to be hypocritical, but she's so hypocritical. We need her, Shadowheart. Give her a chance. Thank you, Micah.
Can I do that, Lae'zel? Can I turn my back on you?
I don't know.
Thieves aren't afforded such luxury.
Loosen
You
the grip on your
with
pride
that-
for one blasted moment, won't you? We needn't be enemies. There's plenty of those to go around already.
What would you have? That we be friends?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Pisses me off so bad. Are they fighting or flirting? A lot of tension going on. Oh, it's
Imagine
definitely
what we might
there.
achieve if we channeled some of that hostility back at our real foes instead of each other. They wouldn't stand a chance.
But also, Shadowheart pisses me off so bad in this scene. God. God. Now fuck nasty. Yeah. I probably shouldn't have said that out loud. It's fine. Twitch, don't worry about it. Go, you put a knife to her throat. That's what I'm saying! Tides of Chaos, you're right! Can we trust you? I don't know. You were the one with the knife. Buffs, Tam, buff.
Now fuck nasty.
Thank you. While I start getting everything ready, who should be in our party for today? Will Gale, there we go. Nasty, yes. Meanwhile, I will start getting everything else ready. I say that. I need to be quick on the draw. One person's an Astarion. Shard, Lae'zel, and Astarion. Solid. Lae'zel. Need one more. Is your vote Shard, Micah? Because I'll call it here if it is. Shard and Lae'zel. Yes, okay. Thank you guys. agreeing with this. Hell yeah. This safe space is such a good full party orgy fic for BG3. No tab and it's ruined me for everything. Wait, really? It's always a safe space, please. I'm like the resident. I am a criminal, Riv. Put that shit in fic recs, please, please, please.
Already feeling better.
I am not yours. You are not mine. Or so I've come to believe. You are Shakfo Nashdu, source of my bruises. The wounds you inflicted will heal, but they will leave behind scars.
You did this, chat.
Speak.
About your quarrel with Shadowheart.
It is over where I am concerned.
Voting is live. I'm wrecking that fic. Hell yeah, Riv. Speak your truth. Really need that polyamory mod. But the problem is with at the end. And also, I want chat to, you know, end up with consequences potentially. That's a relief. We won't survive this if we don't stand together. Okay. Thank you, Micah.
It is through conflict that we strengthen our bonds. Yet I do not recommend Shadowheart seek it again. The next resolution may not end in her favor.
These dreams linger in my memory. Do you think that strange figure will come back?
It is a certainty. I had assumed our parasites served a Geich elder, but I believe they serve a greater master still.
Voting is live. It has been wrecked. Thank you so much, Riv. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Speaking of Rex. Again, is this a safe space, you guys? I don't know. Is anyone here playing Hades 2? While I choose. The Absolute is this master, I'm sure of it.
Perhaps. Absolute may be a mere pseudonym behind which this master hides. Whatever this voice, whomever this master, it dominates dreams and unites minds.
Yes. I'm playing Hades 1, Hades 2 is on. Hell yeah. So, Micah, you're playing?
Make space, and my might is yours.
Millenary is great.
Ready for battle.
I should play more Hades 2, but I did have good runs on the weekend. Yeah, oh yeah, hell yeah. Not yet. I know whereof you speak. Does this have to do with Nemesis? Because there's some solid stuff out there, absolutely. But my shit is a bit more niche. But like niche enough that I'm like, I shouldn't tell anyone about this. But my god, on the flight home and there, I read I reread a fic and it was so good. I'll tell you, speak your truth. It is unbelievable. Millenary should not have this is a safe space for criminals. I'm going to become more of a criminal now. She should not have that much sexual tension with her grandfather. I'm sorry. Like, very much a sort of one-sided thing, but oh my god. Oh my god. But, like, the fic was good enough to reread, you know? Like, it's so good. It's so good. Oh! I get it. Riv. My man. Gender neutral.
First step is the hardest.
Don't laugh at me, Micah. It's true. It's just true. I'm right. Like, it's one-sided. Don't get me wrong. It's 100% one-sided. But oh my god. Oh my god. It's Greek mythology. That's true. I'm laughing because I was expecting worse. Listen. I have been labeled a freak for so much less. I don't know what would be worse. Like Typhon? That's just, you know, monster fucker stuff. I mean, the lines are famously hella blurred with the Greek pantheon. That is... Yup. Of all places where that stuff would run unnoticed. You know, it's the incest place. You led me to Hinrose. I will trust you judge me here too. That's it. I love you. I will post the rec, the fic rec. I will post it after this stream because it is so good, so good. I'm so distracted by this. Yeah, and I haven't even read all the fic yet because there's a bunch of really good stuff. Like it's so niche. It's so niche. There are some solid fics out there.
So, have we buried the hatchet, Lae'zel?
No. Why would I bury a weapon? Is it broken?
It's a metaphor.
I do not know your metaphor, but if you need help digging, I will find a shovel.
Baller. Incredible thing to say. Now, I believe we don't actually, at least right now, we don't need non-lethal on. I say that, I'm leaving it on. The best way to do fandom is by finding your fellow perverts. Honestly, yes, that is exactly it. That is exactly how you do it. Short,
What's
I need
next, I
you.
wonder?
No, just guidance.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. Here goes nothing. Broken bones. Must have fallen.
There more near here? Down there, okay. I'm in a server with a considerably wide age span, 19 to 38, and I've had to gently re-educate the younger ones about killing the coffins at their heads. I am so glad you exist, Riv.
Do we have to spend so long poking about down here? I'd much rather be outside, with the sun on my skin.
You've only just come to tolerate sun and you're already nostalgic. If you're going to complain the whole way, by all means, return topside. You could use the cover.
Fun fact. I'm glad they were open to it though. That's so good. It really is. Genuinely. So many kudos to you for doing that. You are God's sexiest soldier.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
I'm so glad. Because that shit is so toxic.
Dream
so toxic.
in red.
That's the same. I thought is there a third Minotaur on honor mode? Oh no, it's the one that walks up to the thing. Okay. I could go for it though. You know?
What a day.
Let's just do it.
Or not.
We're all friends from across continents and it's really scary to speak up about it, but it went over well. I'm so glad. That is such a relief. Oh no, Astar, you gave him immediate scoliosis.
Let's get going.
Pave my path with corpses. Build my castle with bones.
ACAB includes the cop inside your heads. Honestly? Yes.
What am I to do?
on the move.
Give me the XP. Everyone in this party hearing Dirge mutter that shit, which could mean nothing. I mean, that's honestly how it goes.
What's the plan?
That's honestly what happens. Sweet, sweet, delicious XP.
No time to dally.
Please, I want to hit. I keep opening her up instead of just casting guidance. Thinking I have to go into like spellbook or whatever. Damn it. I got one. Are there more here? There's one over
Don't
here.
waste a step. Huh?
Or not.
Was it?
Yep. That's exactly what it is. Plus guidance. Shit.
Whatever comes.
Yeah, Dirge warns everyone and keeps saying like, hey, by the way. And it's like, oh yeah, it's fine.
You and Lae'zel. Seems tense.
Seems.
Please don't remind me. But keep your guard up with her.
Time to...
Note.
Oh, they're just a bit eccentric. Right? It's so... They're so chill about it. Damn it. Okay, well...
Maybe I need more pockets.
Ooh. Lurk works!
A slender drow blade impales the stone before you, keeping a silent vigil.
Oh shoot, it's medicine time. Okay. So while we wait for that to finish, while Riv is lurking, I'm going to BRB. Look how cute. I return. Kitta has been medicated. My god, you guys are smaller. What happened? I didn't do this. I didn't change anything. What did they do? I have to make you guys your text bigger. You're so small. Also, those emotes are fucking adorable. Chaos. Excellent screen. Thank you, Goop. Kid did great. Fantastic job. 10 out of 10. Alright. Strength or religion, or leave. All options. Voting is live. This is the Petro cat from Logan stream. Oh! Does he have cats? I guess Petro cats. What are Petro cats? Also, I do need a vote. I can try starting the vote again. Can you guys vote? I just need one. Does that feel biased? Yes. I have vague knowledge of the Logan lore surrounding Petrocat and Kitten Beach. I know nothing about this. 1. Thank you, Billy. Risky, but we'll try it. Should have trusted Billy.
It feels like you're warring with 10 people for the blade, but with another hard yank, the weapon slips free from the stone.
Very vague, too. Something in Greece. Oh, you guys are fast. Damn. Okay, got in. Irene, hello. Welcome, welcome. I'm glad you could make it. I hope you are having as wonderful of a day as I am having now.
Don't want to draw any attention.
The reason that I'm sneaking now is because I don't want to get incinerated by the that laser beam. And if you sneak, it will ignore you. I can't sleep without the moon and stars. As a child, I prayed to them before I ever knew Seluna's name. Is that blasphemy? When I walk the battlements, the only light I see is the glow of their eyes, out there, waiting. I know the High Initiate is making a plan. He'll get us out of this. We're making a stand. Moon Maiden fair, lend us your light. To guide us home in dark of night, to keep us on the path of right, ever burning, ever. The last line of the prayer succumbs to blurring as if stained by something wet. Really? Yes. It's the one foolproof way to make sure that you don't get blown into smithereens. Sorry, you take this. Started to sound like the Green Lantern Creed. Not wrong. Is this not a skeleton we can search?
What path lies before
Guess not.
me?
Weird. Did I miss anything else by going around and trying to get those? I don't think so. Got those. Oh, we did miss something. Oh no, we haven't been up here. All is well. We didn't miss anything. She said, missing things. There is a really good mod that's like highlight everything, which is so good. I love that mod. Return with a package. Ooh, what'd you get? Anything fun? Cookie, come up. Come up. Come on. Hi, I love you. I love you. Kitty? Do I hear Kitty? Yes. Here she is. She says. My day has just gotten so much better. Hell yeah! That's what Cookie's for. Finally bought season 1 of The Terror on DVD. You know, I feel like The Terror and and then a :3 emote don't necessarily go together, but I love that you put them together anyway because it feels very goop coated. I got her to sit down. This was a hard-fought fight. Cookie, I need my hands, please. Yes, I love you. I love you. I love you. We're happy to have you. It's so funny. Sometimes with like texts, I'm like, I can't take this. This feels deeply disrespectful. Like the Selûnite journal. I'd feel bad if I took it. But then I'm like, I'll just pick up this skull and this bone. Like my mom and sister, semi-recently went and saw Cookie. No, okay, fine. It stays up. I don't know if you saw the paw coming up. But my mom and sister went to Prague. And around there, I think it's to the east, there is a, and I'm not going to be able to remember the name now, but it's has to do with bones, an ossuary. And my mom was like, oh yeah, I felt the same way in the Paris catacombs, that this feels so disrespectful, putting people like on display like that. I was like, wow. I guess that's true. Like the catacombs, exactly. Yeah, I think it's nearish to Prague. I think it's a couple hours east. I could be wrong about the direction. It always felt vainglorious to think my deeds worthy of a personal journal, but as I watched the drow mass outside our gate, I realized my arrogance is already of a far costlier sort. I see no harm in tipping the scales a little further, not for me, but for those who followed me down into the dark. They deserve to be remembered. Initiate Norn Remus, lost in the deep tunnels as we fell back from the drow. Initiate Thulk of the northern waste, grazed by an arrow and succumbed to poison. Initiate Brecca, who stood against a Drider with only her mason's hammer. And initiates they are, the entire company, for they have seen and suffered too much to be called novices. We've collapsed the tunnel behind and have made ready to open the gate. Perhaps we can carve a path through, and if not, I enclose a list of names. Let the annals show that whatever their end, the cause was the same. One High Initiate Jarrus wished to stamp his name in the history of his church. He sought to forge a path through the darkness, not realizing there are some places the light was never meant to touch. He was a fool. Like, I feel like that just there, you know, with this person. And like, I can't take that. The journals that you find both in that Selûnite temple there, that is here, and the ones just outside of it, break my fucking heart. Like shit. So I always leave those.
Careful. Not everyone looks this good dead.
Are we too close? Maybe. We'll have to see if we can.
I've been watching you fight, Shadowheart. Your skills are improving.
My skills were just fine to begin with. You can save the compliments.
I don't pay compliments. I make observations.
That reminds me of one of my D&D characters. It's not flattery. It's honesty. It's just fact. Forgot one of these. Retracing steps. Nev! Conversation with May. May like, oh, you flatterer.
Tim asks, known to cause confusion. Best not get too close.
And he was like, yeah, I don't flatter. What are you talking about? Fantastic. I was like, oh, good. We'll just go around. So true!
Careful, Lae'zel. It's dark around here. Would be a terrible shame to lose you forever.
Yes. Do keep your wits, Shadowheart. Should a dagger suddenly slice your neck, we may never know who's to blame.
Honestly, fair. There it is. That's what I was waiting for.
Into the shadows.
Stop shaking the screen! I hit it? No.
Cloak and dagger. My favorite.
Stop shaking the screen! Oh my god. Oh. F. Oh, we're just gone. Just gone. Yeah. That happened.
Taking position.
Yeah, I need some F's in the chat, please. Please and thank you. Are you serious?
Now what? The element of surprise.
And we don't have Revivify yet.
I'll reward you for your kindness.
Irene! Thank you so much for the gifted sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
That's excellent news.
Yeah, it is, Divish. Let me start a new goal. Thank you so much. That is unbelievably kind. Happy goal.
Back to the matter at hand.
New goal started. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Oh, that feels good.
You got it, Micah. You found it. I don't know why. There wasn't a specific line, because I have a line programmed in for exactly that many, but that is indeed the one. I feel like it's our special in-joke about numbers.
We'll do it my way.
Wait, no, Shart. Bring me back, please.
To survive this.
Oh, that feels good.
Neil, thank you so much for 10 bits. And thank you for the bits, Micah. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Just gonna take that real quick. Makes me so happy I put that into my F1AU as one of the driver numbers. Wait, really?
Take two. Take two.
helps a little bit. It's fantastic.
I will ascend.
Love that.
I won't give in.
Oh, so if they die outright, they still get their action. That's neat.
My faith will protect me.
I say that. Go back.
Where do I go from here?
Has the lure drop price gone up 2k? Yes. Inflation affects everyone. Do I have an item that does that? Let's see. Inflation, exactly. Temp HP. No. That's it. It's this one. Okay. That's where the bless came from before. Now we know.
Need to act fast.
Yeah, if you guys are on PC, I think you can even like look at my inventory and such. Like at my different setups, you can click on things. I think. I don't know how it works. But that's what I've heard. Okay, so far, aside from the dying, we are kicking this boulette's ass. Are you serious? Be so fucking for real right now! Are you kidding me? I shouldn't have said anything.
Let my name be known.
Seriously? You may have jinxed yourself there. Honestly, yes.
Let's have some fun.
Okay, we're gonna do a couple things, Historian. First, you're gonna drink a potion. You might need to drink another potion. No, you can't. You need to instead cunning action disengage. Get me up. You go up here.
What now?
I'm gonna... I can't. Okay. Alright. That's right, because I didn't die. So I will just need to go elsewhere for the time being.
The gods are watching me.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
Please don't jump on me again. Okay, that's much better. That's much less totally awful. I can still win this.
It's as if.
Shall we dance? Now they see me.
Are you kidding me? My boy, please.
Let's have a little fun.
Okay, now. Let's not put you right next to the Timask spores, but here may work.
Take two. Fading fast. I need healing.
Really? Do you? We might need to long rest again after this, you guys.
Cut and run.
Oh, don't you dare.
That should more than suffice.
This little bitch.
They should all be running.
This little bitch of a boulette. Oh my god.
Might be useful.
Come back, you coward! Rude!
Shadow. Such a grim name for such a beautiful flower.
Could you not stare so blatantly in my neck when you say that, please?
Oh, but do keep calling her flower. She'll love that. All is ash and meat.
Blood is taking a long rest too. Rude, TBH. I don't want it to recover. Did we even get XP for this? We didn't, right? That is so rude.
Find a way forward.
Lots of things to say about that exchange. Oh, yeah. No kidding. Okay, they're not gonna like this, but I'm gonna do something slightly destructive ecologically. Because I don't want to deal with it myself.
Damask and torch storms. Hell of a combination.
Yeah, and I would prefer...
Confused by one, blown up by the other.
Love their dialogue. Same. Same. Anyway, I don't want to die, so... Love to see it. Love to see it. Ecologically. I mean... Nothing if not, you know, destructive. Oh my god, we're so close and yet so far. It feels like we could not be further from level 5. My god. Please. Please.
Anything of use?
Anvika, you made it! Hello, hello! The mushrooms, they can't die. The Timasks and such? It's here. It's here. Come out, you coward. Hello, hello, hello. Mr. Boulette, sir, I have things to say. None of them are particularly kind, but you know, they need to be said.
Something over there. Better not be cursed.
Yeah, we missed you. You're such a permanent fixture in my chat, which I love. Makes me happy. Oh my god, what happened to my mouse? Oh, it's Cookie. It's Cookie. Cookie, you can't put your head on the touchpad. She's like, the fuck I can't. What are you talking about, mother? Anything else here? No, right? Well, I mean, yes, there is that. You get out of your system, you guys. Me on, you know, a casual Wednesday. Honestly, it could not have been more appropriate choice.
Always room for more.
Can we take the Dragar? We should probably long rest before that. The laugh track is so good. You guys have such good ideas. Geniuses, a lot of you.
Corpses. These creatures did battle with Dwergar. No traps, please.
As they say, all's well that ends well.
There's one. Thank you, Irene. Time to hydrate. Thank you, thank you.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Can't give up now.
Two more. Let's get both of them. Come on. Nope. One more? Yes. At least we got one. yeah, but so as I was saying earlier, they just did not care about today's reading whatsoever. I don't know that they read even. I was like, guys, please. That was rough. When you feel like you're talking the entire time because they won't. And I'm like trying to sort of get them going. Didn't work too well.
Bet that will fit in my pack. Free for the taking.
Oh yeah, regarding Kitty. She was getting her medicine.
Camp. Looks abandoned.
Via dessert. Not anymore. She figured out that there's medicine inside and was like, "You're poisoning me, mother." Stop that. Sorry. Let's make it up.
One day I'll catch a break.
We even said stop it. Is it Volo? Good lord. Shard and Lae'zel are still sneaking. I was about to call it Neil for long rest behavior. I won't do that. I'm just gonna quietly allude to it and give her the chance to tell herself, like, tell the story herself. Who shall we take today? Poll is live. While I start putting on some buffs. Two, says Irene. Did I hear my name? Yes, you did. About your absolutely unhinged long rest behavior. Astarian's coming. Who else? Surely you guys have opinions on whom you want to take along. Lae'zel, alright. This party's staying very much the same right now. Who's the last one? I need one more opinion. I know two people are lurking. Thank you. Thank you, Goop. Wait, the food thing. Yes, it's unhinged behavior and you know it. It is unhinged. Please tell the chat. They can decide whether it's normal behavior. No? Should I tell them?
For the two of us.
I hope that's the end of this silly quarrel. They'll have no energy for battling our enemies if Lae'zel and Shadowheart are too busy squabbling among themselves.
Yes, but I do
well met.
Need to talk to you in your adorable pusheen pajamas.
Sorry, but there's no room for me. Let's make this happen.
I've missed his voice. I love Will so much. I really think it's very possible that we're going to end up, not to go all Dark Souls on y'all, but maidenless. I think we'll end up maidenless this run.
I may have underestimated this Faerun.
I'd rather be sleeping, but duty calls.
You don't know the half of it. With a bit of luck, we'll meet a beholder.
Is it Elden Ring? Is it just Elden Ring? Damn. To me, it's all Dark Souls. Just, you know. This is actually an excellent poll question. No maidens? I mean, last time you guys were like, no, I don't want to sleep with you, Lae'zel. And now she's like, oh, we broke up. Okay. I'm making the poll. Don't you worry. coffee. There we go. Poll is live. I am abstaining from voting. Interesting. This is fascinating. Neil, you can't vote on your own poll. Micah, you and me are the same. We are the same. There cannot only be unhinged people here other than you and me. And Anbika, maybe. I don't know. I don't know Anbika behavior. Unbelievable. I'm taking this later on to the Discord. No, make a poll in the Discord. You're a mod. You can do that. I don't think this is normal. Because we're the odd ones. I don't think so. Because it's you and me. And then... We can't count Meal in this. And then Irene and... who else was it? Yeah, and Goop. That's 2 to 2. I don't think the exact same thing, but I like personally picking out what they have for food. Incredible. I mean, okay, that is more nuanced. I know it's normal. I don't go to parties or host them. But in BG3, when you long rest, how do you choose the food, Anbika? Do you just hit auto select? They also sometimes make their meal to be full alcohol, to be fair. Meal, do you see what I'm saying? The whole carbs, protein, veggies, etc. Full alcohol is not part of this. It's hilarious is what it is. And I've done that before too. And it does give you an achievement. Yeah, we're not talking about real parties. No. None of us have lives, Annika. I was talking with my advisor today about work-life balance. And she was like, I am the wrong person to ask about this. Because my answer to people when they asked how I managed to do that is by saying, I don't have any friends and my kids only eat pasta. Work-life balance? What is that? That's what I'm saying. I was like, hey, how do you achieve a work-life balance? And she gave me that. And I was like, well, that sounds relatable. So, you know, none of us here have lives. At least for academics. We can take the Dwegar at level 4, right? I think so.
Don't waste a step.
Alcohol is carbs or dessert. That doesn't sound right, but it's still not balanced meal. You're saying you need one of each food group here. If you're choosing all alcohol, that's just funny. And then everyone wakes up hungover, and it's hilarious. I was really hoping us going down to the Underdark would get us some that much needed XP, but no. Level 5 is still so far. Not having friends is a big part of it. Exactly. That's the solution. We're together. Wait, Anvika, this is horrible. That means we're friends. Our system is falling apart. Where's the guy in here? I know there's an invisible one. There's... Huh. Shouldn't there be a guy sitting here? Can I be friends with you guys? You are! You are our friend, Goop. Please. And subbing and falling right now.
Spot for an ambush.
It makes sense. I understand why you wouldn't want to be friends. Here he is. And there's an invisible guy in here, I know. I don't know where he is, but he's in there. Is it just the two of them? There's another one, isn't there? There's one, I think, at the harbor. We can do this, she said confidently while hitting the save button. There was a, Lizelle.
Action, not reaction.
I completely forgot what I was going to say.
Don't want to think about why my eye is itching. Light on my feet.
Are we not friends? We are totally friends. Pole-mate, thank you.
What? Gek? Got someone sneaking up on us?
Yeah. I was hoping to actually sneak up, but... Ah, well. Oh, but we are still sneaking. I see, I see. I should put down something bigger. I think we're just gonna go for the cloud daggers. Everyone else, not stealthy. Unbelievable.
On the way. Time for a new.
I need to go down. I need to go down. Where is he? There's another guy here. God damn it. But where is he?
Over here.
Over here, I think. Joining to say that feeding your party balanced meals is unhinged behavior. Thank you, Scotia! Oh my god! Thank you!
On the hunt.
Thank you. I appreciate you. It is unhinged. We're still friends, though. These two things can coexist. And of course I forgot. Oh, boy. Damn, please. I am unhinged, but I am free. True. Apple plus fish head plus some kind of alcohol. Take it or leave it. Exactly. It's for RP's sake. I respect it. I don't understand it, but... Well, we gotta work on my memory.
No choice but to keep going.
I said what I said.
Victory awaits.
Can you? Yes, you can!
Best interest.
Get down there, Lizelle. Lizelle, let's go. Let's go. Again. Nice. Nice. Love to see it. My BG3 companions ate more balanced meals than I ever did. I mean, that's just, you know, fundamentally true. Regardless of what you feed them. Tumblr doesn't let you out of jail. Nope. Oh. Love to see it. Can I get over there? I want to bite him.
Keep them guessing.
It's like I'm making the family dinner. That's adorable. Yeah, I'm still a criminal. I check regularly. You guys were so good to me. I was really hoping that, like, I'll come back, right, from stream and it'll be back, but be a happy surprise. No, I was hoping the same for when I woke up this morning. Like, oh, I was asleep for so long. That's time they could have given me back my blog. Nope. Zeige es raus. Cloud of daggers. So good. So good. Let's drop concentration on that. And let's go here. Reuse it again? Or do I just... Yes, actually. Don't you come any closer to me. Actually, I can come closer to you and then you might have to run away. Because I don't want you raising anybody from the dead.
On the victor's path.
Where can I go? I think there's still a guy up here, but I don't know where he is. Or there's a guy up here, actually, I think, that's invisible. I definitely can't do that. Can't get over there either. I guess we're shooting. Slightly pathetically. Okay, that wasn't awful.
On the move.
Come on. Damn. Will really getting his shit pushed in here. What was I saying? I'm right. I love it so much when they do the little spinny thing.
Into the shadows.
Doesn't make me any less scary, does it? I feel like it might make more sense to deal with this guy. First. Or not! Why? Will.
Sounds like fun. Now they see me.
Ow! Holy moly! Let's get you back up to a single HP. We're gonna be long resting again after this, gang.
On the victor's path.
Swift and lethal.
Let's try this again. Are you really? Nat one! These lines, man. I go over here.
Nicely. Ready or not?
There we go. Perfect. Just what I wanted.
Let's find some prey.
Blood comes easy these days.
40, that's not great. 25 is worse. 40 it is!
Kill.
blade will not bend.
I mean, it's doing a little bending right now.
I'll feel that one later.
As you would. You should bend over more. True. Yeah, bend over well. You guys! Bluetooth! A ledger detailing the appearance and quality of numerous gemstones that has been mined from rock. Weight, color, clarity, and more are noted next to a sketch of each stone. An underlined entry for a sizable ruby is written in shaky, excited quill strokes.
Let's have a look.
I love our Bluetooth. So much. Okay, we can stop sneaking now, Astarion.
Out of sight, out of mind. The Ebon Lake. I wouldn't go sticking your hand in.
I mean, that's true for everything in, like, liquid in the Underdark, I would say. Like, it's not good. It's less sanitary, I would say, than the Sen. You'll die. And that's saying something.
Light on my feet. Let's see.
We threw a surprise party for Ironfoot. How that idiot made it past... Hi, Tam. I sadly can't stay for very long, but I was wondering what happened to your Tumblr. I wanted to send a friend a post earlier and it was deactivated. Yeah, I'm in jail. They put me in jail. I am in Tumblr jail. A lot of people are upset. Some people thought I had them blocked. I don't block people. At least not in this fandom, I can't. A lot of people were like, I need your posts for writing fic. And I was like, yeah. They lurk now and decompress after work. Have fun looting all the loot in this place. I absolutely will. Thank you so much, Irene. Waiting for Tumblr support to get its act together. Exactly what Neil said. Yeah, I'm waiting to hear back. I want it back so bad. Kitten Kate, I am so upset. Crossing all my fingers that gets resolved soon. You have no idea how much I'm doing the same. I'm like refreshing my email every 5 seconds, going like, please give it back. Come on, come on, come on, give it back, give it back, give it back. I want it back. Chewing, bars, cage, etc. Yeah, I'm in jail. I'm a criminal. Known criminal Tam, streaming now. Temporary jailbreak for stream. But also welcome. I'm glad you could pop in very briefly. Yeah. We threw a surprise party for Ironfoot. How that idiot made it past 150 is a mystery, but it's cause for celebration either way. When he saw the fire whiskey we'd been brewing, I swear he teared up. I had only a cup of the stuff, but I can't feel my tongue anymore. The lunatic finished the barrel that night. I have no idea how he made it to his next shift, but Myrna claimed she needed him inside the wagon to guard inventory. The burrow warden didn't say a word when snores started. Layabout is lucky she's got a soft touch. I'd better get some sleep. Orders just came in for practice shovels and pickaxes for the younglings, and I've yet to harvest the Zerkwood. Where does the time go? Is anybody gonna get that, or do I really have to leave my bed on because I love you? BG3 Oregon Trail right here. True. So true.
What's hiding here?
But also, yes, about sticking your dick in the oven. Like, I think people probably have, and I think they regretted it. Worth it? Incredible take. A water-damaged letter imploring the recipient to be cautious around the far shore of the Ebon Lake, as Duergar are rumored to be prowling in the area. Are there now? Shocking. Like, I don't mind, you know, taking those kind of letters. But the ones that are like, yeah, so I buried so-and-so today. I'm like, no, I can't take that from your corpse. It needs to stay on there, like a memento. I can't do that. Thank you for the ingredients. Where's the other spot? I have to go up. Okay. Alrighty. Still have to loot these bodies anyway. Did I accidentally send Gale a weapon? I think I did. Whoops. I really hope that next week they'll be a little bit more, my students will be a little bit more engaged. Because they did not give a shit today. I still have to deal with all this again on Friday. Just the sea of blank faces staring back at me. I'm like, guys, give me anything. Anything. Next week, though, that's going to be easier, because that's on the witch trials. This week. No. They are studying, I know that pain too well. Go girl, give us nothing. That's what it was. At one point I was like, guys, you can tell me if you just didn't read. That's where we were at this week. Because it's Erasmus versus Martin Luther. Protestant Revolution and all that. Less relevant to their lives than like Machiavelli or whatever. Or the witch trials, which again aren't, they are kind of relevant. The inside cover reads Burrow Warden Myrna. The pages are lined with neat calculations, equipment logs, and expedition notes. The final entry reads, Expedition 42. Back after the 10-day in the northern quadrant. 2 potential mining sites scouted. Discovered a vein of Arandor. Welso did a bang-up job. Organized shifts and led the first dig. Brother or not, he'll be a great Burrow Warden one day. But he needs to keep his temper in check and practice reading the stone. He's as blind as a surfacer sometimes. Planning to take him out later along the Ebon Lake to practice. Why the voice in my head suddenly starts saying Give Me Everything by Pitbull? That's fucking hilarious. Yeah, I understand, right? I guess you're not going to be super enthused about Erasmus and Martin Luther, right? But like, come on. Come on! Y'all are history majors. Please. Even a shred of interest would be appreciated. At least like muster up the energy and the contempt to like have like a negative opinion. Reminds me of Marwa's class back in the day. Oh my god. Really? I miss Marwa. She has to be one of the most beautiful women I've ever seen, and her, I don't know if she's, I don't think she's still with that guy, but every guy she was with treated her like absolute dog shit. I once had a teacher who fucking hated Rousseau. Really? Why? Just because he was too much of a slut? Like, which was quite engaging. It would be! Having an opinion, that's what I'm trying to impress upon my students, like, having an opinion is a good thing. That's like all I'm asking here is for you guys to care. Even if it's, I hate this guy, that is a win in my book. Please tell me more about how and why you hate him. But it's the, yeah, I don't know, that kills me. Not slutty enough, probably. He had 5 kids and all of them up in an orphanage. Like, come on. I mean, there's reason to hate the man. You can say that. Plus his mommy issues, Jesus Christ. Let it be known that Sembia should be avoided at all costs. It is clearly a home. No, is clearly home to an industrious sort of fellow, the sort who is quick to dismiss the country's history as a Netherese vassal state, but will steal your notes from the Dalelands and sell you to pirates all the same. Thankfully, these pirates were set upon by another group of buccaneers who were more than happy to take a scribe on board. I was excited to document the voyage as we are headed to Thesk, the gateway to the east, where the road leads straight to Rashaman. Alas, I have spent almost all my time forging ship manifests. This professor's favorite was Voltaire. Oh, yikes! Caring is a lot to ask for in this economy, to be honest. They're history majors. Surely. A badly charred diary, property of Wolbran, written on the inside cover. In one of the few legible entries, the author wonders if he'll ever see his friend Barkus again now that he's departed for the surface world. I wish we could shove that in his face. Plus, it's not like I'm asking them to give a shit like the entire time, you know? Like, just say something. So I'm not just hearing myself talk. I'm not that engaging. To myself, at least. Was Woburn actually a good friend once, do you think? Like, why does Barkus even care? I assume so. Woburn, when I get you. Same. On a couch under a heated blanket right now, so I don't respond in chat for a while. I went into a hibernation coma. I'm glad you're warm and snuggly. That's what matters to me more. You being warm and snuggly. I should email Marwa.
I had my eye on him all evening.
Andrika, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Thank you. Guys, come on. I love you, Andrika. Queen of my heart. My god, after today, 3 of you will have the top gifter role. Seriously though, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, what Meal said. I love you guys. Oh, you guys want to make some decisions? Hole.
The wall is riddled with holes. A suffocating stench of long rotten meat wafts out.
Alright, voting is live. We can have a drow option, inspecting, reaching in, or leaving. Drow, survival, inspect the holes. Let's do it. Thank you, guys. Wow. Guys, would you like to use inspiration on this or no? Whoever says it first. I love holes. Is that a yes to using inspiration? Yeah. At advantage. Do you realize what that means that happened? We rolled double nat ones. Going again. There we go.
You recognize the odor. The foul scent of carrion crawlers. Centipede-like aberrations that feast on the dead. At one time, these caverns must have been their banquet hall. The creatures are either long gone or waiting patiently in the darkness.
Voting is live. We can leave or reach in. I am leaving this fate up to you. I don't think anything happens if you reach in, but you know. Still. 1. All right, we're reaching in.
The passage narrows and bends, becoming impassable before you're even elbow deep.
Thank you, Ambika. Well, more holes. I feel like... No, I can't make that meme. Sorry, Hans. I'm so disrespectful to the boy. I love holes. So does Henry. So many holes. That's what KCD is to me. I mean, what? I said nothing. Nothing was heard. Oh my god, I think nothing was heard. That's excellent. To quote Divish, that's excellent news. That's what Henry said when he saw Hans. Exactly! That's what I'm saying. I do like the lurk thing. That was a good idea. Thank you guys, because now I know 3 of you are lurking. And haven't just, you know, abandoned me. Oh, Anvika's a queen. At all times. Insane generosity. Thank you again. Guys, I'm so sad we lost Pookie again. I'm so bummed about it. Let's do some more ecological warfare. Apologies to the plants. Sorry, torch stalks. I wish we could harvest you. Oh, is it back? Is it time? Oh no, I need to take a long rest first. Let's do that now. I'm low on spell slots. I'll keep this gang for a little longer because these have been short days. See, I'm auto-selecting. I love the thought, though, because that you were like, you thought that we were making this poll about, you know, actual real meals. I love the thought that you were like, Tam, why do you think it is unhinged that at a party you would feed people like balanced meals instead of just giving them only wine? Which I love that. I love that. Can you even imagine? Your friends show up to a dinner party and you're like, we've got wine, the head of a fish, wine, more wine, some beer, and a single grape. Like, is that just me? I would immediately leave. Even Master, that's what you do. That is your talent. Your skill. It's leaving. I feel like your motto is, like, if it sucks, hit the bricks. You know, that's you. That meme is you.
Burrowed in there. Something big.
Yeah, I know. I sure would love to fight the fucking boulette. I don't know, who knows what social people do. When it sucks. Yep, 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 yep. Are we ready to become gods, guys? I think that's down here. They're all tadpole. Drinking wine for dinner is the least odd thing they experience. Not wrong. Would anyone like to Lady and the Tramp a grape with me? I mean, I feel like it would be intimate. So spaghetti noodle they have in the movie. Yeah, of course. You're just smooching at that point. This is how Hans tries to like rope Henry in. Cookie, it's just the public transport. She was like, oh my god. And sat up so fast. See, Cookie, you're getting loads of pets from Andrika. The great kiss with a meal, dinner, and a show. That's so cute. I can't wait to find out what you guys decide to do about. No, we're petting. Don't you worry. Do you see her? Do you see her? She's so sleepy. Her eyes are closed. She's adorable. She's adorable. If returned at the correct time, it seems. Well, 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 Will. Wouldn't it be a shame if you were sacrificed to Bual? So, like, I'm very ready for you guys to make a decision about Bual. I love that you guys, every single stream, managed to make Pet Cat the most used emote. I love that. Priorities. Billy, you're back!
In quite simple and pragmatic terms, the wine has run out.
I think that was a... Told you I put in new voice lines. Scott, yeah, how could you? Please. It's not like he's a virgin. Andrika's right about the virgin sacrifice. Okay. What shall I give you guys? I feel like I should leave just to make sure. Discord? Okay, there we go. Oh. I don't think we can do this to Tam. She's already in Tumble Jail. I love you. I know, I'm working on it. I'm trying to decide one. It's to accompany the lore drop. That's what the chanting is. Okay, I have one. Okay, this one's good. So, at one point, I was working at this, I was working customer service. And specifically, it was with car insurance. Customer service. I'll give you guys that much at least. In Germany. And yes, you're correct, Ambika. It was not a great time. But that was what I was working at the time. Thank you. I appreciate the condolences. I had some wonderful coworkers, and I had some that I absolutely despised as usual in Germany. Yeah, it was a subdivision of Allianz. So, yeah, I had some coworkers that I absolutely loved, and then some that I absolutely despised. And there was one woman in particular who was always like, you know, the kind of person that is always looking down at you. I show up at work, and you could decide your time that you wanted to be there, which was amazing. But like, I wanted it done. So at this time, I had an absolutely unhinged schedule, in that I went to bed at like 9, and I woke up at 4, and I showed up to work at like, 6, and then worked until like 2 or 3. And then I was done for the day. So this also meant that I got the better cases. So that they weren't all just, the shitty ones were they were put on the back burner, and then the other people get to deal with those, and it was just, I love that for me. There was one morning that I woke up and I forgot to like put on my glasses. Like I mean, it was early, right? Like there's instances like that. I love working at 6 a.m. I wish my current workplace allowed. It is great when you can make your own schedule like that. It's so good. But yeah, so I wasn't always with it, my point, because it was early. And so one day, I show up at work, and I wear, I guess you guys are getting a double low drop here. I almost always, if I'm not wearing like flats, if it's, like summer, and it's the occasion, and I don't mean like regular flats, I'm talking about Yosi Samra flats specifically, because everything else gives me blisters. These are like ballet flats type style. Really great. If I'm not wearing those, which is rare because literally only in summer, most of the time, 90% of the time, I am wearing thigh-high boots. Suede, black, thigh-high boots. And that is what I've been doing for literal years. I have not deviated whatsoever. I've even created garters so that they stay held up. So one day, I show up at work like a true German Tommy mommy. Horrifying. Thank you. Horrifying. I need to make the chat bigger. Because right. I show up. I'm about to walk in the building. This absolute bitch also shows up around the same time. And she points out that I forgot to zip up my shoes, my boots. Like on the sides, there's like a little zipper. I was hanging open, and I just forgot. It really was not a big deal. It was literally just like, oh, you could see like side of pant leg and sock. Like this was about this much unzipped. And I was like, oh, thank you so much for pointing that out. I zip up. Und she goes, so ein gepflegtes Ansehen für die Arbeit. And I was like, excuse me? To translate, she was like, such a polished look for the work. But with all the condescension you could possibly muster up. And I was like, this bitch. Like, oh my god. What on earth? You've never made a single mistake? I'm sorry? I tell this to my mother at my lunch break, same day, and I'm like, this is what she said. And my mom goes, this person is now your enemy. Which is like the most my mom thinks she could have possibly said. It was fucking hysterical. I was like, well, listen, I was already there, If there's no dress code, who cares? Yeah, there was no dress code. I had teal hair. No one gave a shit. And like I said, it was literally just, like, I just forgot to zip up my boots all the way. Like, this was not, I look like a schlampe, it was not like that. We're going partial German now, apparently, because I don't know certain words in English, help. My point is, slob, that's the word. The chanting underlying this lore drop is amazing. I walk into work in the morning. Ooh ha, ooh ha. So true. Anyway, yeah, that's that lore drop with the this person is now your enemy. Incredible thing to say. Unhinged. I love it so much. But I was like, no, Mom, I'm already there. Don't you worry. What a bitch, indeed. Yeah. Now we can figure out what to do with Bual. Thank you for the lore drop. Thank you for getting a lore drop, you guys. Thank you for enjoying my lore drops.
Our blood to fill your oceans. Oh, blessed Boal. Our bones to build your temple in the deep.
A wave of pure devotion washes over you. And with every surge, you feel a presence grow in response.
Purge, priest. Promises. Your god wants proof. Wants blood.
These beings are Kuatoa, former Mind Flayer slaves that manifest their gods through sheer belief.
Billy, yes.
You, our Lord of Murder, demands sacrifice. You will be an offering for the great god Boal.
Options. Okay, 7 is attack, 6 is bard, performance. He's not a real god. Here's the other ones. I may imagine you would have done, have to do that job for 20 years. I don't want to know what I would have become. Are you talking about you saying you should hit the bricks at all times, or are you saying about the customer service? I love a good 4-way split. My God, can I get a tie break? We've got so far chosen. I'm no one's offering. Investigation. Bard option. And attack. Andrika, thank you. I'm no one's offering. Turn them into sushi!
Isn't murder if you're willing, is it, Cutlet? Well, priest. Boal wants a sacrifice. Boal wants blood!
Alright, voting is live. Death itself is here. Wait, I can make another offer or attack. For what it's worth, I was with you. Goop. Okay. That means 1 and 2 are now tied with Anbika's vote. I need one more. One more! Two. Alright. If it's blood you want, I can make another offer. Are you sure, guys?
Oh, what's that then? See, you got meat to spare. What you got for blessed Boal?
We've got a persuasion check. Voting is live. We have a demonstration of what a real champion of death can do. I don't want to sacrifice one of the others, I will say that. I mean, I am your humble servant, but you know. I have only one life, but I can kill many more in your name, or a demonstration of what a real champion of death can do. I need a tiebreak. Thank you, Ambika. I had changed my handle on Twitch for something Goop related, but I haven't come up with anything other than one thing, but also thank you, Bard Ally, I'm with you. Am I going again? It's your guys' call. I think if we don't manage persuading here, I think we just fight, which is fine. Thank you. Thank you. Again, fight. Okay, that's... I'm getting some mixed messages. Can I get one more opinion? Reload such that we can sacrifice. I'm not doing that. I don't actually want anyone sacrificed. I do need someone to choose, though, between rolling again and fighting. I love the little claps in the background. Reload. Alright. No, wait, not reloading! As in rolling again or fighting. I'm not reloading. Fight. Neil says fight. Okay. Blood for the goop god.
Don't worry. Rest of the world will know me soon enough.
I'm sorry, Kitten Kate.
Blood! Poor demands blood!
I've never fought these guys before. But we will now. I forgot again. Damn. Fight is good too. Sweet. Need to adjust my back pillow. My fishy friends. Do you want me? I have non-lethal turned on. I mean, listen, Anvika. Like I said, I've never fought them before. It was not my intent.
Brighter tomorrow.
Chaos. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. Thank you, thank you, thank you. There's sushi now. Sashimi. Oh my god. Cookie left behind a lot of cat hair.
Another fight. Let's go.
How much health do they have? Oh, they have plenty. Can I hit them all? That'll provoke an off attack. There. Almost? No. Shit. Come on! Is it literally... Oh my god, it's just barely far enough. God damn it. Okay. Fine. Fine! We really should just use Misty Step more. For this reason.
Summer's day, thou art such health. I need to hold on.
I agree, you do. Is there a place here where I can hide? Not a fan of sushi, though. Oh no! I'm sorry, Ambika. Group hug? Very dangerous group hug.
Let's move.
I support it though, you know, affection and all.
Leave no trace.
Nope, I need that one. Probably quite wet. That's true.
Time for it.
Just like Hans.
Time to strike.
Oh, that's so fucking funny. absolute gem. Oh, so we've had so many gems. Seriously. On the action surge? I don't think we're surviving this round. So I'm gonna say there's more of them. Jesus Christ. Thank you, Goop. Did I save right before this fight? Yeah, I agree. Will. I don't have any, like, healers, so I guess we're just, I have never done this fight before, so I really don't know what to expect here. Yeah, stab the wall. Doing my part. I live to serve. Me too, Goop. I understand. I got you. Now, Will? Are you serious? This might be bad. Potentially. I'm still hidden. No, let's hide.
Let's have a little fun.
Who's the closest to dead? This guy. But other than Lae'zel, I mean. And me. Us. Kind of. Yeah.
With pleasure.
Do they count as humanoids? They do. Astarion, get down here and fight someone.
Moving.
Oh, but you don't need healing right now. God damn it. Okay, never mind. Off you go.
I am fury. I am death.
A friend of mine was playing like hardcore honor mode. Really? I should have let the Astarion attack that guy. God damn it. Anyway, yeah, a friend of mine was playing hardcore honor mode, and he brought with him Scratch everywhere he went, so that Scratch could get up any downed comrades. You're getting there. That's very clever, because Scratch won't die. You can always just get it back. I'll say.
My time.
Yeah. I'm gonna reload. Question is, what are we gonna do about this? I say that. It's not looking great for us, gang. Like, I just don't think we're gonna survive this one. Especially given, you know, who's next. It's all of them. Like, that's a lot of people. Do you have shovel? Not yet. Have to go back there again. Game crashed. Right after we got shovel. Well, no, we didn't get shovel. We got the item. You know. Yeah, I didn't save right before the fight. Motherfucker. Alright. Ah, well. Should have come here. I shouldn't have gone. Okay. No, I'll rephrase. I didn't expect us to fight them. Another place we'll have to go back to after level 5. Looks like I got another chance, chat. Not if I have anything to say about it. Which I don't, but you know. But I can still influence you guys and make you feel bad. I am allowed that. Okay, so it was right outside the place. But even so, I still don't think it's a good idea to go back in right now because I don't think we have the firepower to deal with them. I really don't. I think we need to hit level 5, which, again, so close and yet so far. Will,
Sharp as ever.
come here. There we go.
I've got a long road ahead.
It just shouldn't go away, honestly. It just shouldn't.
Moving in.
Bullet burrows. Best step lightly. There's a land shark about.
I know, there's a fight waiting for us with our name on it. It's over here. I think, is this where that one Loth altar is?
I'll take that.
If I remember correctly, you were /are writing smut. Can you give a summary of the plot for us? I have written and am writing so much that there's I think it would be easier for me to tell you what I don't write. Yeah, come on, fight us, but I'm gonna cross over here so I knock the button. Okay. That's fine. You can't guilt me because I am innocent and have never done anything wrong and am an angel. Blood for goop, God good. It's true. Also, Ibn Master, currently I'm writing a Titanic fic.
Enough waiting. I
KCD.
crave blood.
Sharp as ever.
Heading out.
At least this time we didn't go overboard. That's good.
The subtle approach.
At least it wasn't at full health, huh? Okay, it gave me something. I'm not complaining.
Shadows. Let's go.
Let's not go too far to a cliff's edge. We'll fall.
This is my time.
Yeah, no, Goop, you've never done anything wrong. Did you also publish them, and did you get more citations in your papers? I don't know that people cite them. But also, yeah, they're all on AO3. They are all on AO3. Now we're gonna back up a bit.
Making my move.
What's AO3? Oh, my sweet summer child. It is a website where fanfiction is posted, also known as Archive of Our Own.
Worth the cost. Don't waste a step.
.org. See, this time I'm going to use the Misty Step. Which I should have done in the other fight, honestly. I need to stop being so stingy. AO3 is a wonderful place. Jesus Christ. I mean, I know it's honor mode difficulty, but by God, it packs such a punch. Okay. I guess they're getting you back up, but not Lizelle. You're too useful. Come on, Lizelle. You're the only person here at full health. How are you still at full health? Yes, you can. Lurker Billy. Okay, that is a much less terrifying amount of health.
Let's spill some blood.
I'm threatened right now, which means I'm not going to be able to do this though. Or not. I should have just disengaged. God damn it.
This way.
can do that and then take a potion. That is a poison, not a potion, Tam. I need to make more healing potions or buy more, honestly.
Breathing, despite everything.
That's true. It is very much despite everything. This is why I wanted the boulette dead when it had less health.
There's blood in the air.
There he goes. Knew I should have taken the stronger potion for him. God damn it.
I'm glad you're here.
Too hard. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome.
Can't even catch my breath.
We're trying really hard to stay alive. It's not easy. Now, you know what? Finally.
No prayers needed. On my way.
Well, that didn't hurt at all. I feel like we gotta do that again. Ooh. Karlak, that's going straight to you. That's just the ground.
How much further can I go?
I was right. It is the Loth altar. I don't know why I thought that it would just open for me. Why would I have that? Yeah, no, I mean, here I'm like, oh yeah, someone's bones. Let's take those. Touching letter? Can't touch it. Can't do it. An excerpt from a lengthy speech by Grand Matron Teray, first delivered in Menzoberranzan and recorded by a Seldarine spy. Praise be to Loth, mother of all drow. Her web binds us, body and soul, and strangles the unworthy before they can draw breath. Those who stand before me have proven their worth. You shall educate all new converts to Loth's laws using any means necessary. Many of them fear the goddess, as they should, but their faith is not yet true. Their minds are simple and should be treated accordingly. Jesus Christ. They must follow the order of every priest as like a sacred decree. They must never cover their eyes and insult Loth's gift. They must honor the house that raised them from their pathetic, treacherous origins. They must keep our secrets upon pain of death. Ensure that death is public, should the time ever come. Loth smiles on those who are creative in matters of torture. Okay. Barring the bits about, like, you know, killing people and torture, this sounds a lot like Martin Luther's Catechism. I'm glad you can hear Cookie in the background. She is voicing her opinion on the matter. Like, you know, I joke, oh, it's so boring, but like the text that my students had to read literally included a statement about how, oh, if they don't force anyone to be Christian, but if they don't, and they don't hide that fact, then you should make sure that their parents and employers keep food and drink away from them. So, you know.
A resupply stash. I wonder if Loth's pets left anything good.
Oh my god, Cookie. Dark Mother, Weaver of Destiny, offer us a blessing to slay your foes. May they be strangled by threads of fate and dyed red in your image. Loth be praised. Is that better than what you're wearing right now, Astarion?
Trust no one.
Yes, actually.
Keep it together.
Yeah.
Walk in death.
Oh, we are definitely not ready for this fight. I'm gonna approach. I'm just gonna approach.
More for me.
If I'm not wrong about what this fight is, I'm pretty sure I'm right. Yeah. We're not gonna go there right now. We'll die. I feel like I'm cherry picking, like, oh, this encounter and that encounter, but like, death, you know how it is when death. Honor mode did this. I can't play loose and fast and loose with just whatever I want here. I have to be more calculating. Can't be larifari about it.
Perfect ring of mushrooms.
Nothing happened.
Nature
As I expected.
magic.
Sorry, there you are. There's a Viridian crystal back there, so apologies, Torchstalk, you gotta go. Thank you for your sacrifice.
Half this drow's body is crushed. Must have fallen from pretty high up.
Welcome back, Billy. I hope you had a good lurk. Free gold. Always a good lurk when I'm lurking in Tam Square. Love you, Billy. Cookie! Oh my god! You hearing this shit? One favor, one faithful servant. That's all I summoned. No more and no less than Malice Do'Urden ever had, or indeed the mother of lusts herself. The Yochlol was quite a sight in all its forms. I'd read of its foul odor, but I found it intoxicating, like rose water. So it smashed a few artifacts, hissed at a master. The Archmage should have revered me for such a conjuring. Instead, he threatened to curse me, to make me a Drider. Yet my time will come. Soon I will return to Menzoberranzan and Sorceer. Then the Archmage will worship me. I will be served. Dude, you're a guy. That would not have happened. But also, that's the Archmage is a main. Probably, maybe. If because wizards, men are wizards. In Drow society. But like also, do we all know what a Yochlol is? Because I think they're the ones created when Drow sleep with demons. Or they're the demons that they sleep with, but I don't think they are. Because I was going to say, like, at the beginning of the stream, we were talking about certain inappropriate things, and I'm like, well, it's kind of appropriate given that we're in Drow country. Because, Drow are fucking weird. Okay, I may need... Sounds like the plot of your next smut. I'm very selective. Very selective. Get an investigation check, maybe? Too high. Lae'zel?
Reaction.
This could hurt. We'll find out together. Excellent. Can you get up here? Is it actually possible? Can any of you get up here? I don't think they can. God damn it.
I can do better. I must.
I mean... we should take a rest soon. Definitely not giving that to anyone. I do need to put this on someone. Will, I don't think you're wearing a necklace. Let's see. Ever thought about actually publishing your stories, like officially via a publisher? Oh yeah. Like, Mila and I are writing a book. Does anyone have enhanced leap? Would that help? It would absolutely help, and I believe Lae'zel has it innately. And I thought I had it too, but I can't find it. Sorry, you take this. Can I use this? Yes, I can. Hell yeah, that's what I wanted to do. That. Also, isn't there a potion? I need to make potions. Potions, Tam! You guys have been slacking. I say that with so much love. I've done nothing wrong.
I'm glad you're here.
Ooh. NCL42, thank you so much for the follow. Such a well-organized inventory. Okay, listen.
I'd rather be sleeping, but duty calls.
Thank you, Billy. You got it. I wish that there were, that there actually was a way to organize the inventory. Like there were sections, you know, like, oh, this is for books and this is where you put this stuff. Instead of just having to take containers and being like, well, this is the book chest. This is the whatever chest. I wish it was just, you know, innately. Alas. Definitely want that. Can you add a character that enters scenes and straight up leaves immediately? I think that would be a super cool and sympathetic character. You know what? That's funny enough that is genuinely tempting. God, that's funny. I need to use potions more in combat, honestly. Like, they can be pretty potent. And I always forget to use them. Side note, my lunch is ravioli and the first one is nothing ravioli, just no filling. No! The meat filling is invisible to both God and myself. I've encountered a wild Maultasch. Oh my god. You're welcome. Put me in the office. You got it. That's so fucking funny. Where did it go, indeed? Can't jump there either. Yeah, I think Lae'zel has the jumping thing, but does anyone else have it? Is the real question. If there was a spell scroll, it would be on Gale. The devil took it. Dry devil took this. Stole your filling. I fucking love ravioli though. God damn, I love ravioli. It's so good.
Laggets will be done.
I cannot remember which ones were fake and which ones weren't. But in theory, can I jump all the way up there? Oh wait, can I do it on... Can I cast it on someone else? That would be fantastic. That reminds me. Oh my god, you guys. I'm very competent at all things gaming.
Nothing hurts anymore.
Okay, that is 10 turns. That festival feeling when eating... What festivals have you had ravioli at? I mean, that sounds delicious, but... Can you not tell me which one is real? We're about to take so much falling damage, aren't we?
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
I'm also curious about the festival ravioli, right? Pasta festival? Are there pasta festivals? That's amazing. I once... Is that its own lore drop? No. I'll just tell you guys.
At least things have stayed interesting.
I once was teaching in Florence, and when I walked back from the workplace, pretty much across town, I always crossed straight through the middle of town. And while doing that, don't you guys take canned food with you to festivals? Ravioli is super common. What are you talking about? Don't you go to festivals and eat food there? That is... I have never heard of this. There's also pizza conventions. Please say more, Goop. Like music festivals with camping. Can't say I've ever done that, but even then, sounds like a very unique experience. I agree. No, I think I was thinking more like, you know, a proper like Weihnachtsmarkt, you know. Still though, I agree. It's still weird. It's still a little weird. But anyway, yeah, so I was crossing through Florence, and I always had to cross through, like, right through the center of town. And that was how I literally just stumbled into a chocolate festival. It's like they had everything. I'll need to find a picture because it looked absolutely... It had everything. I mean, I bought a lot of chocolate there as well. But, like, specifically things that were shaped as different objects in chocolate, like chocolate wrenches and all. But it was just a huge display of everything. Chocolate was incredible. So cool. So cool. I saw a video about it. It's very commercial, the pizza convention, but I'll put a link in Discord. Please do. I was caught up on food festival envy. I saw a video last night of a concha festival, but it's across the country. What is concha? About to die, probably. Oh, no, maybe not, actually. Never been to a music festival that was going on for multiple days. I've never been, no.
Assume nothing.
Conchas are Mexican sweetbreads. That sounds delicious.
Keep your blade close.
I saw chocolate private parts at a chocolate shop in Prague once. What? What? I assume not vaginas. They never include those.
The pride of the gate.
Maggots will be done.
They were? Oh my god. So everything private parts. I remember being told this. That is wild. Hansry Modern AU. That is such a good idea. Equality. We love to see it.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
What is the chocolate guy's name? Amari Guish. Yeah, Guichon. I never know how to say his name. Is it Guichon or... Henry could become his apprentice for a quest. Oh my god. Chocolate tempering and blacksmithing do make sense as sister careers, and in this essay... Goop, where's the rest of the fucking essay?
Watch your back.
Drop the essay, Goop. It's true though.
Looking ahead.
It's not a diphthong, straight hard G and E sounds. Gui? Guichon? Is it Guichon? Yes, okay. Not gonna remember that, but you know. Actually. You don't pronounce the U. French is wild.
Eager for battle.
Someone there?
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together.
Actually, I don't need to be turn-based anymore.
Don't mind if I
Finally, that was a hard one. Gang, I need you to be up here. Actually, can we still walk through the wall even if we don't know it's fake? Missed opportunity. For what? What a great word, diphthong. So much fun to say. I agree. I love the word diphthong. The number of times it surely come in handy. Just like how palindrome is not a palindrome, which is upsetting. Contains no diphthong though. That's true. That's what it was. Yeah. Language, man. It's fucking weird.
Another illusion. Is anything real down here?
But you do have Immordnalap? That is incredible. I managed to paste the format. I don't know. I also was like, font? Font? Fancy font face?
Eager for battle.
Okay, now, Lae'zel, if you use this. Okay, we should have done it, I guess. Whoops.
How many die today? How
Yes,
many
okay.
die tomorrow?
Now everyone can
What's
be up
that
here.
there?
What's what where? Are we talking about the wall still? Okay, we are.
As my feet can carry me.
Suddenly, Seraph, new song for Damn Square. I think it's amazing.
No traps, please.
What a shame we don't get XP for this. Ow. Ethel disapproves. Shame. But you know what? This is a good chance to take a long rest. While we go back down. Into the Underdark again. Which one is the way out? Is it here? Yes. Yeah, I thought only one person had to make it down, but... Oh, but you know... I almost forgot. We can talk to people who are dead. Like this guy.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Alright, voting is live. We do have a leave. Just for Ebonmaster. Did you have any allies nearby? It's possible we'll be able to ask all of these, but I don't know.
Works alone. Better that way.
Depressing. Alright. Voting is live. I can say it's truthfully, you guys can always vote to leave. As you did with the one guy. So it does actually make sense for me to turn on voting for this. We got who are you and what happened to you and leave. Did you all leave me? I'll try again. Hopefully that resets it. I think that should reset it for you guys. I need just one person to vote. Even in chat would be fine. Let's go 2. Thank you, Goop. What happened to you?
Through backpack.
Thank you,
To
Chaos.
light.
Thank you, Meal.
Fell.
You guys are amazing. Coming in hot. Couldn't vote at all. Why? Okay, I've turned voting on again. Hopefully this time it works. Can I do it again? Serif's your Twitch chat. Yes, you did do it again. Well done. How did throwing a backpack make you fall?
Mushrooms. Disappear. Guessed wrong.
R.I.P. Alright, voting is live. I'm glad you guys can vote again. That's a relief. $50-50. Alright, there we go. Who are you?
House Vandry. Far Scout. Searching.
Really, I love that emote. Alright, voting is live. I think that actually is the last question we can ask, so I think we managed to get through all of them. But leaving is always an option. See? 100% leave. It's such a great emote. Right? Alright. This is why I need to let you guys vote. It's important. Oh, this is going to be annoying. Going turn-based again, gang.
Don't touch me. Let's go.
Scorched ground. Better watch out.
Specifically, well, let's save actually first. What? Let's try that again. Please save. Why is it not saving? I think I've had this error before where you have to talk to a merchant weirdly to get it to go back to normal. But like there are no merchants here. Shit. I guess we are kind of, this is close. Can't travel. Yeah, I mean, yeah, sure. I guess we can sell some stuff. Let's briefly go back to the druid.
What to do?
Encampment. Forced to talk to a merchant. Curse you capital. That's exactly what this is. Unbelievable. TBH. Unbelievable. I think that that's the solution.
Not over.
That's the one I remember it being, at least. Because I remember running into this bug before. It was very strange. Of course, if that's not it, then I'll need you guys to Google Air 526, I think it was. You can try again. Or it'll work. It worked now? Okay, I guess fast traveling did it. Still gonna sell stuff. Just gonna do that real quick. Oh, we still need to have the fight with the elementals. Otherwise they're gonna finish their ritual. I've been long resting a lot. We might need to do that sooner rather than later.
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
Yes, yes, I know. If anything good. Scale mail. You know, I don't notice that our Pusheen clothes even match our eyes and makeup. Amazing job. Amazing job, chat. Okay. How much money do you have? Very little. Okay. This might be too much. That was very much too much. Okay, now we're looking at, we need 10, 16. Perfect. Now he's skint.
Be with you.
I should actually.
Need anything else?
Yes.
Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
That. If I give you money, should have done it that way in the first place. Because now, do I have anything? There we go.
Sylvanus be with.
Damn it! I hate that guy. I hate him more than Woburn. Please say more, Chaos! I mean, listen, I don't like him either. He's, oh my god. Game? Did you freeze? Did my game freeze? Game? It crashed. He gets on my nerves. For me, it's just like, you know, he's racist. I'm so glad I just saved. I'm so glad I managed to save. Jesus. Unbelievable, TBH. We hate Aaron here, sir. Thank you, right? I agree. For me, Leroican always takes it. Absolute biggest dick bag of the game. To the tune of that one meme, I'm not calling anyone sir. Yeah, for me it's the exclusionism, the racism, the oh well, let's not only think of ourselves now, shall we? SMH. He is condescending, I agree. There's something very dickish about him. Please, you're not the only one in need. Okay, you don't have to tell me that. What are you saying? All I want to do is sell all my shit to you. And you don't have enough money.
One day, I'll catch a break.
No, for me, Loro can always take the cake. Says the guy who wants to throw the teeth out. Exactly! Hypocritical. Hypocritical.
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
Your stuff gonna show up? I guess not. Do you not have stuff anymore? I guess not. That's a fun glitch. He's an asshat and I make it my life's mission to steal everything from before we leave. Okay, that's amazing. The tieflings are stealing our jobs. Oh my god. Guys, this game isn't political. Okay, that argument always killed me. Like, sure, there are, you know, refugees outside of the town, but the game's not political. Definitely not. Broom? We should broom him? Is that what you're saying? If so, I agree. We should broom him. He deserves being broomed. Really, I love you.
Sylvanas be with you.
Okay, do you have stuff now?
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember.
What happened to
You're
your
not the only
stuff,
one in
my
need.
guy? Right back at you, Tam. Love you. So much love from this criminal to you who is free. Why
Sylvanas be with you.
doesn't he have anything in our shop? Why doesn't he have anything in his shop? What is happening? Hopefully, damn it. I mean, we can try that. I feel like that's let's make sure. That could be a fun bug. Sorry, you want a shopkeeper inventory? Nope, none for you. Who sings that song?
Looking for steel?
Mama in Love with a Criminal?
Well, something close.
Brittany? Oh my god, I don't remember this song at all. I've never seen that before. Neither have I! So it's just Aaron. It's just him. What is going on? I was so worried for a second. I was like, oh my god. No more items for you, Tam. Fuck you in particular, in fact. Almost exactly perfect. Let's throw in 2 more rotten bits of food. Chef's kiss. Incredible. I assume he doesn't have anything new on him.
My dagger.
Okay. Beach. Enjoy lurking, Goop. Oh, we can talk to him. Well, I say that. Come on. You take your time, inventory. Get back here. I think I need to keep it. Do I need to keep it on? Let's experiment, actually. And you should be in the ingredient bag. Get back in there. The rogue hyena ear. What did I want to look for? My hat. I need my hat. There we go. This one. The ridiculous one. That we can't see. Hallelujah. What are we going to? Femme tiefling? Mask tiefling? Let's see. We'll just go through the list. Weird, but okay.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Whoa, lots of questions. 7 is leave. 6 is what was your profession. And here are the others. Voting is live. We definitely won't be able to ask all of these, so choose carefully. I see leave. I'm fine with that. We can do that. 3, 2. No questions for you. Not a single one. I feel like that's a particular, like, insult to any corpse. Like, you're so uninteresting. If you were a dead body and I had speak with dead, I wouldn't ask you any questions because I wouldn't care. Like, that is like ultimate insult behavior. So confused why we were a different character. I missed the part about shapeshifting. Yes, that is indeed what happened. It's, you know, to let them, make them talk to us even though we killed them. Whoops. Shit. Oh no, okay, we did do that. Wait, if we saved after that. All is well. All is well. It's not up here. Which one was the way to go? It was up here. It was fully on board with our character transitioning. I would need some extra mods for that, but... Oh, like Lydia's, like, trans body model. What was I gonna do? I was gonna send that to Astarion. Then we're gonna break up the group. Going to go...
On my way.
Turn-based. And... saving here. Ideally it'll let us. Thank God. Glug glug. I only have one. That is potentially risky. Can we destroy these? I mean, I know we can just, you know, turn them all off, but here's the way up. Didn't I only dash once? Guess it doesn't matter. I mean, I will say, there is something beautiful about the sheer amount of movement that Astarion has with mobile and with Longstrider. You guys hang out. So we need to get over there. I don't think we have anything that could let us jump over here, so we are going to have to go inside. I think unlocking this door. Oh, but we can go through the window maybe. Gang, all is well. So I was like, that's going to be an action, and that is going to take me out of invisibility. And that is bad, because I don't have another potion. And the sign would just die. And we would have no way in here. I am so sleepy. I am such a sleepy tam today. Friday will be worse, though, having to get up early.
Where am I? What's going on?
Ask myself that all the time.
Step quick.
Why is it broken? You're powered by magic. For goodness sake.
Okay, honestly, good point. I forgot about that. We need to go out the door, I think. Is it this one? I thought there was a way down one floor. Why is it broken? I thought we could use it. Huh. Interesting. Why are people setting off fireworks? Potentially problematic. Where do we need to go? I believe down here. So I think our best bet is going to be through these doors, down here, down here. We do a bit of jumping. We're going to do a bit of jumping about. It's out here, right? Yes. Yes. Okay. We can do this, chat.
Very well, then.
This is just an object interaction, not an action. And also, I think once we're outside, we don't technically need invisibility anymore, thankfully. And I should have used action dash because I can't action jump, which doesn't make any sense, honestly. But that's on me.
Can't give up now.
And what is also troublesome, I want to say this right now,
One step at a time.
the fact that you can only jump once, or as many, like only as a bonus action. Thankfully, I can do it twice here, but you know. If I jump down here, I mean, yeah. I need to do Featherfall first. If I have a spell scroll, but Gale has them all. I guess I could briefly go back to... I don't even know if anyone has... I have, of course, a potion of Featherfall, but... I'll just send that. It'll just take a little longer. It'll just take a little longer. Oh, come on. Gimme. Take that. Or there should be like a take as an action potion. Just seems like it would be better. Down we go. The question is,
Over here.
do we have the movement to get down? I just need one plant. We don't have the movement. That is okay.
What's this?
I feel cold. Empty. What are those flowers doing to me?
And why did picking one up? I mean, that's just a picking something up. That shouldn't have taken away his invisibility, but...
With pleasure.
That is an action. So that would have taken it away regardless, so I guess that's fair. Hopefully there won't be any turrets in here. I don't think there are, but... No, it should be good. Should be good. And then this long, tedious section will be over. And we'll all be grateful. But most of all, me. Because I do think that this little rigmarole is kind of annoying. I'll be honest with you.
Interesting.
I do think that. I do love this sequence, though. It's a really boring part of the game. Right? Like, we could have had a fun fight with the turrets, maybe? I'm always dragging the part. Right? Thank you! Thank you, guys! I feel so vindicated right now. Like, it just feels like such a time sink. Absolute tedium. Just having to do all of that. Turn it into an encounter. I think that would be better. I also love Bernard. R.I.P. Why didn't it turn on? Or did we see it turn off? Anyway.
Always room for more.
At least now we can
With haste.
get back to normal. Back to the interesting bits. Like plucking up dead people's bones or skulls. As one does. Wasn't there a treasure here? I could have sworn. Swore there's something up here. Just a rib cage. Oh, and I guess a skeleton? Something else? Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, the reason why I was just like, we're going to do it now is because I didn't want to dread having to do it. I was like, let's just get it out of the way. It's fine.
Curious.
There it is. Thank you, Will. Once again, thinking about how I wish I could re-experience this game for the first time. My Sunday DM is so lucky. Dearest Ear, I don't know if you're coming back, if you'll even read this message, but if you do come back, could you wait for me? I'll only be gone a few 10 days, but the thought of coming back to this empty tower with nothing but Bernard to fill these halls, I don't know how much longer I can take this. I miss you so much. I can't shake the thought of how different things might have been if only I'd been less stubborn. Working on your lightning inventions, my magic, eating together, laughing at your stupid puns, waking up next to you. Despite everything, I still love you. So please, if you read this, can you wait? I'll be back. I won't be long. Forever yours, Lenore. A few sentences are penned below in a different hand. I waited until Tarsak. I'll always wait for you, but you didn't come. Which breaks my fucking heart. God! I know that they're like, at one point I think it was early access, in the Boulette, which of course she had turned into a pet, you can find, like, you know, her remains in there, but they took it away, so that's no longer the case. And we know she went off to, like, a convention, so what happened to her? I need more information, Larian! You can't just leave us high and dry like this. Oh, you're in here, that's right. That's like one of your novels. Have I intrigued you terribly? I'm so sorry. It's really nothing, like, not that special.
Another step forward.
They're really just, you know, whatever stories happen to tickle my fancy. They are all romance, though. That is a consistent theme.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
We'll just climb into the window, it's fine. By climb, I mean jump. But, like, it's all kinds of formats, honestly. Like, I wrote a whole, social media, story. As in, it looked like Discord for one fandom. It is long, too. It's, like, almost 200,000 words. The coding took forever. So it's stuff like that, or normal stories, like the Titanic one I'm working on right now. really difficult to properly explain what I write. That's why I often don't tell people, like, oh yeah, I write. What do you write? Well? Okay, now we're gangs together again. That means I can drop the chest, and the Starian can unlock the one door. Drop item. Here we go.
I bite. Let's crack it open.
What do you write? What I like. That essentially, yes. The problem is, of course, when people have follow-up questions.
All is ash and meat.
So true. 1d4 is not a lot. The beginning of this book proudly declares it to be a play by Dame Inia, followed by an extensive introduction and 23 pages of notes on the text. Though the book itself seems barely touched, one stanza is encircled twice. There's a light in every living thing. It's crawling toward the surface to survive. And I think, yeah, that's the one that, where you die. Edit. What do you write? What I like. I'm not taking further questions at this time.
Seems like the owner was quite the literary type.
Basically, yeah.
I'll give it a shot.
Because the thing is that people were always, interested then. Because, yeah, it is interesting. I was talking during my conference with a history professor, medievalist. She was lovely. Wait, why am I doing this? I guess I got it, though. Well, good job, me. And she was saying that people, anytime that, like, they ask her what she does for a living and she explains it, they're always like, oh, wow, tell us more. Because, she actually has an interesting job as opposed to, like, data management. Like, of course people are going to be intrigued. And the same goes with writing. Like, of course you're going to have follow-up questions. It makes sense. I understand it. Now, why is this a barrel that I can just grab? Oh, water inside. Don't mind if I do. What else do we still have left to do? Obviously, we have to kill everyone in the Goblin camp. And we still need to talk to the Myconids. We still have to do all of the stuff with the Dwagar. Ethel. The fight near Ethel, which we should do soonish, honestly. Why can I not loot these things? Why is it just grab? See, I would have loved to take something out of here. Okay, these are still openable. How strange. How odd. Also happens to you as well, probably, that you have to talk your job once you... Oh, absolutely. Yeah, no question. Loads of people have will have then follow-up questions like, oh, what kind of history? And then, especially if they learn about what kind of history I do, there's a ton more follow-up questions. And then very niche questions, like, oh, so do you know about X, Y, and Z? And I'm like... I appreciate the hustle so much. And you know what? I do find what I do really interesting, or I wouldn't be doing it. So it's not altogether like a bad thing. I appreciate it, honestly. That interest is refreshing. Yes, we gotta talk to the Myconids. We still gotta deal with the Buwal situation once we hit level... We have so much to do once we hit level 5. Jesus. What else? We have to hold back not to ask about everything. You can ask me questions. I'm happy to talk. Especially on stream. That's like my job here. My job is to talk. Which is why I resent my students today for making me talk so much. Because I need my throat. This threadbare book looks like it once contained a play, but most of it has been lost to time, vermin, and an unfortunate ink spill. Only 2 full sentences are distinguishable. How can I trust? How will I ever know? How can I show myself my darkest me? I think this is the one that gives you the light ring. What else is there? Is there anything else in Act 1? I mean, I know, like, the Goblin Camp is not exactly a small endeavor, and I know the Underdark is fucking huge, but I guess, oh no, we still have to do, what is it called? The Spectator. Definitely have to do the Spectator. But I don't want to do that one before level 5. I'm just also thinking, like, where can I get more XP? Do you think it would be quite easy to dox you if you would make you talk about research? I mean, Yine, if I were to talk about my master's thesis, yes, absolutely. But the other stuff is still, like, in process, you know? So I think it would be quite hard to dox me. Oh, I can't forget. There is a chest up top, further higher up, with the chest of the mundane. I need to open that. And like, in all fairness, right? Like, when I do publish my dissertation, it's not like I'm not going to tell you guys what it is. Like, hey, here's my book. You can buy it. Like, I would be stupid not to do that, so I'll need to possibly be, like, clever about the name. We'll see. We'll see. What happened to the book that I just picked up? I definitely just picked up a book. It's gone. It just disappeared. Alright, well. Goodbye, book. You're still a PhD student. I am. I'm academically interested in your dissertation. Hell yeah. Thought you were post that already. You make it sound so bad. I have a master's and I am working on my PhD, but I am getting close to done. Shots fired, right? God, I'm not the only one who's taking it that way. Yeah, I have a wonderful advisor. The Anti-Magic Properties of Susur Tree Flowers by Elda Hurst. For those who know about Susur trees, their magical properties have always been a topic of debate, not only their ability to create an anti-magic aura, which is complete enough that even those unattuned to the weave can feel its effects, but also, and most interestingly to those living in the world above, the ways its roots, bark, and flowers can be harnessed to make magic items. Rumors of such items are rare, but spread in settlements bordering the Underdark. Their existence, however, has never been confirmed by any of our clerics, nor by any other reputable scholars. I hypothesize that these items are no mere legends, and indeed, in this treatise I will endeavor to explain how I myself created items that have anti-magic properties that use the magical absorption of Susur tree flowers as a power source. Lines have been drawn on the following pages as if the author intended to fill them with writing, but the remainder of the thin book is blank. How many years is standard for history PhD? That depends on where you live. Didn't mean it like that. No worries. It's all good. I mean, it does mean that I'm really very exposed to material right now because I'm reading pretty much everything, if that makes sense. Whoa, physics. Physics! It depends on where you live. In the US, a PhD is... depends on the university too, but it's standard like 2 years of coursework and then 5 years of writing, or adjust that a little bit to be more coursework and then less writing. In Europe, it is
Something over there.
2 or 4 years. Oh, hole, you say? Plus in Europe you don't do coursework. You're expected to already know stuff. So you just get straight to writing. You will submit a... For history specifically, it's the same, regardless of the field. Like obviously, you know, medical school or law school are going to be different things entirely. But like specifically for any academic field where you're doing a proper PhD, then yes, you're gonna be looking at 3 to 4 years. Germany included. 4 years is standard in Europe. Yeah, you send a proposal to the professor you want to take you on, and then they say yay or nay. Whereas in the US, you apply to the university, and then the university decides, and then you do the coursework, and then you can choose an advisor. And there's pluses and negatives on both sides. In my field, it's 3 to 5. Are you in Germany? You don't have to answer if you don't feel comfortable, of course. I think... Do we have the light spell? We don't, right? Does someone have the light spell? Probably not. I'm curious now about what your field is. My turn to ask questions. Yay! I love asking questions with you guys.
Something over there.
Let me take the bucket. We also have graduate school here, actually. It was part of one where we also had a few pseudo lectures. I mean, graduate school covers everything. It's going to be your master's, it's going to be your PhD, it's going to be anything that isn't like law school or medical school. Also, you say here, like, I'm very familiar with Germany. I've worked at a university there as well. I don't know if you were there for those conversations, but I am German. Yes, so am I. Hell yeah. There's so many Germans here. I found that the KCE fandom overall is just filled with Germans. There are so many of us. There are so many of us, and I have no idea why. I thought there was a diggable spot here. Could have sworn. Is there one on the other side? No. I guess there was one over here already. Every time you go abroad, you always run into us. That's true. And I found, maybe Anmika will agree with me on this. Germans are just the worst tourists. Oh my god. I was once in line at Versailles, and this German man was just vordrängen. He was trying to essentially cut in line in front of so many people. Like, as in, he kept skipping the line and kept pushing in front of people. And finally, I was like, it stops here, right behind me. Because I'm like, first of all, no one else here speaks German, but I do, so I can tell him off. You don't do that. How rude. How rude! So many Germans that my social media feeds became infected, and I had to learn about pudding with Gabel against my will. Okay, hang on. Wait, what? I have not heard of eating pudding with a Gabel. What are you talking about? What are my fellow countrymen and women and people doing? I haven't kept a close enough eye on them, evidently. Really? Yeah, no. I have no idea what that is. That is horrifying. Pudding mit Gabel. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Apparently going to parks and eating pudding mit Gabel. That is absurd. I say that with no love. That's insane. My Tinder is permanently filled with German guys ever since I accidentally opened the app in Frankfurt. Oh no. Oh no. Also, welcome. It's the other world. I'm so sorry. German men are a breed of their own. My sister was on, they won't respect my location settings and still shows me guys in Germany. That is wild. Signed Frankfurt at Tinder. My sister had, she was using a dating app while living in Germany. The last time she was living there again now, before I've been here. And she was like, they're all a very specific brand of guy. And it feels, you know, caricature-ish. But like so many of the men on there are so similar to each other. It's strange almost. I know that who's that comedian? I'm not gonna be able to remember his name now. He's an American living in Germany, but he has a whole thing about that was another thing too. Like, point is, German men on dating apps are something else.
Her chest is steeped in magic.
Featherfall, beautiful. What do we have right now? Healing. Okay, we're gonna give that to who's somebody that can jump far. Lizelle, do you have other boots? Who has good boots? Everyone here is wearing boots, but maybe not the others. Well, you should have been able to jump with us. Unbelievable. You don't dash often, but it does give athletics +1. Guess I'll hold on to them for now. What's the other thing I got? Spell scrolls. Gale. Now the question is, if I take the chest and I put stuff into it, will it turn into... Oh my god, that's so cool! I never tested that before. That's amazing. I gotta take it. I gotta keep it. I gotta keep it. That's amazing. That's so cool. It's just neat. Okay, wait, where's the entrance? There it is. Ooh, Marcus Miles. Another character from Divinity. Back to camp with you. Divinity is so fun. I need to finish playing through it again a second time with Lydia. We started and then BG3 came out and all bets were off.
Strange place for a button, especially one that doesn't work.
It only works if you are wearing a collar. A very specific collar, which is kind of neat on its own, you know? Dearest Lenore, I'm not sure I should say this, but your last letter really worried me. Why in all hells would you tame a boulette? Just because you found it near Myrna's grave doesn't mean that that's a sign. I'm really worried about you, Lenore. A boulette is not a pet. Using it as a guardian is one thing, but you sound quite taken by it. I know you don't want to come back before you finish your research, but if you are feeling lonely, you know my door is always open. Lots of love and hugs, Amarith. It really warms my heart to hear that you put the autumn crocus flowers on Myrna's grave. I remember she liked to roll around in them, even though she'd always sneeze after. She was such a soft, loyal dog. I wish there was more I could do. Yeah, that's the other thing too. In her letter, she's like, "Yeah, I'm leaving for a conference," so it doesn't. Obviously, she's no longer been eaten. Which one is it? Is it that foe, that foul, contemptuous heel? Or art thou friend, a rescue from my lonely wake? Come out of love for me, not love for blood and steel. I think that's the line. I don't really want to have to kill Bernard, so I am going to have to check. Possibly, if I don't remember what the right thing is. Cookie, oh my god. Can you hear her? That's not an ominous sound at all. Oh my god. Guys. You forgot to tell me. Yes. I'm glad. We gotta change this to 6. Okay, there we go. All better. I am no longer a lying liar who lies. Cookie, you are so loud. It's like I'm providing, you know, entertainment with dinner. For those of you who are eating now, I guess. Dinner and a show, that kind of thing. I think it's the next floor up. Yes.
New sounds to dampen dark oppression break. Is it the foe? That foul, contemptuous heel?
It's the first one, right? Or art thou friend, the rescue? Actually, technically, it's your guys' choice. There's only 5. I do believe it is the first one. Voting is live. I would love not to have to kill Bernard. Alright, 100% I'm taking it.
Come out of love for me, not love for blood and steel. Command as you see fit, my lord, my liege.
Alright. You guys are up. Voting is live. I do believe 2 will start combat. 4 is who are you, 5 is leave. Hopefully you guys can vote. I do apologize, we had a couple of glitches today. "50-50, leave or the first one." Can I get a tie break? Please. 1. Thank you, Billy. How can I trust? How will I ever know? How can I show myself my darkest me?
If you do not do a deeper secret show, reveal the truth. Do what you wish to see.
There we go. We got the guiding light. Now we can go into the basement. I've never done this fight before, and I feel like it would have been a bad time at level 4. Oh, here's a new one. These empty sheets are all that's left of you, the last of all the thoughtless gifts you gave. I will hold on to them. It's all I can do. I can't throw them away. I've never been that brave. You can try that one as well if you guys want to. I think you get a health potion. Or there's one at least that gives you a health potion. Also, thank you, Billy. Where is it? This is just a stool. Of course, gotta live up to the queen of the tiebreaks. I mean, you are absolutely doing your job in every which way. Living up to an ideal that most rulers could only dream of. Truly. Where is the stool? Is it this one? No. Do some of you know what I'm looking for? Here it is. It is here. I shall never stop. Never, never. Foof! Kitty, foof! Get down from there! Kitty, foof! Kitty, foof! Oh my god. Kitty, foof! Kitty! Oh my god. Okay. Hang on. I will be right back. Or not. She got it. That was wild, Tam. You were streaming in my dream. Wait, really? Who was I streaming? Also, did you have a good nap? Welcome back. If I place the stool onto the thing, will it come with us? I think I've tried that before and it didn't work. But it's worth trying again. It did not work. It was wild, yeah, it was D&D, but a different adventure. I'm so curious now. What sort of wonderful adventures you were, experiencing. I guess I should check, actually. You guys know what this stool does, right?
A chair leg could make for a fine weapon.
That it could. Like in this case, if I need to jump somewhere, this will be really useful. Because I can just equip it and have strength, you know? Is there anything else? Let's keep going down. Chat votes actually created phantoms that acted out their votes. That is so cool! Chat, you are so powerful. That is so cool and so fun. Man, I wish that could happen for real. God damn. There is a spot, if you're standing on the stairs, that you could technically Misty Step down from, like through the slats. But we can also do it, you know, legitimately. in turn-based mode. Okay. Can I not? How are you supposed to do it then? If I can't cast it here.
Assume nothing.
Lae'zel, you go stand here.
At least things have stayed interesting.
How's it supposed to work? No? Okay. I have no idea how you're supposed to get entry there, so I guess we're going to be misstepping down there. Which felt silly. Or is there a... I thought there was a button. I did think there was a button.
Don't waste a step.
My memory fails me. Well, etc., etc. Can we no longer use it? God damn. Oh, come on. Let me down. Let me down. I've done it before. Maybe I did it with Dimension Door though. Like we can see down there, you know? Here we go. Is that gonna work? Yes, there we go. Figured it out, guys. Cookie, you coming up? You clearly want to. You're clearly thinking about it. You want it? Come up. Come up. Hi, baby. I love you. I love you, my baby. I forgot the chair leg. Remind me to get that. We'll finish up here in the basement, get the chair leg, and then we'll call it. You're getting pets from Billy, Cookie. Well, come on. Come back. Come here and sit down. Mwah! Love you. You guys see her? I assume yes. More pets from Billy. You are so spoiled. You are so spoiled. That's just factually true. Yes, what a cutie. Hell yeah. Cookie, are you a cutie? Do you remember how, like, it took literally, like, weeks and weeks and weeks until you finally showed up on chat and it was only ever Kitten and they never met you? They've met you now. Several times. My Snugglebug. Oh, I assume Riv is streaming now. That's perfect. Crisp cursive fills the pages of this diary, detailing the daily struggles, yes they are, hell yeah, of a cleric of Mystra studying the magical properties of the Underdark. The last entry dates back about 10 years. 2nd of Alturiak. Who would have thought 3 years ago that I would start a diary, not a research journal, but a real diary? I guess when every soul is more likely to kill you, than converse with you, talking to a book starts to make sense. And who would have thought 3 years ago that I would be called back to Baldur's Gate to confer with the other clerics of Mystra right at the apex of my studies? I have all the pieces, but I have barely started my treatise. No matter, I will take my ring with me to show them a glimpse of the possibilities. I will leave you, my dear book, here, together with the rest of my research, waiting to be finished. I should be back before the next Ches. LDH. Resistance to lightning damage is pretty fucking powerful. We definitely want to put that on someone. Astarion, you're not wearing any rings yet. No, it's in the chest.
Anything of use?
Physics! Man, the glitches today. We pull our dear Pez dispenser out so rarely that I wonder, like, does it make sense to give him the scrolls? Because we do want to have access to them. I might just need to take them back. So we just have access to them always. Because they would be useful to have. Especially in, like, you know, combat where things get hairy. It's always good to have, like, a couple scrolls on hand to pull out. Alright, back to the top floor. And then down one. There it is. Club of Hill Giant Strength. Brilliant. Perfect. Beautiful. We'd love to see it. Okay. How far are we from level 5? Oh my god. Getting there, slowly but surely. I'm going to call it there. What a wonderful time that was with you guys. I do need to let me run credit. If it'll let me, it should let me. Switch over to the credits page, and then end credits. Roll. Please roll. Hell yeah! That is not. Should fix it again. That's not how it's supposed to look. I don't know why it reset it for me. Star Wars? Yes, we briefly had Star Wars credits. So to go with the glitches from today. We love you. I love you guys. You are so unbelievably sweet and good to me. Thank you guys for being here. I'm glad I got to hang out with you. And I will see you guys again. Well, I'll see you on Discord, obviously. I will also see you guys on Saturday. Let me pull up. Where can I raid? Raid! There it is. Thank you guys again for the follows and the gifted subs. That was unbelievably kind of you guys. With our new voice lines and all. Riv. Here we go. Dragon Age Origins. Hell yeah. Let's do it. Let's do it. Start raid. Major raid in 7 seconds. It's happening. Alright. Can't wait. TM messages. Hopefully they'll let me out of jail. Alright. Good night.